What happened previously on La-Mulana?
Previously.
Oh shit. There it is. Finally. 9 hours and 9 minutes later. Yeah! Got him! Alright, high-speed beast, achievement unlocked. Woo! Alright, Elmac. Got him. Nope. I could have gotten those super early. Oh! Oh, hello. Oh, okay. And it has... Oh, alright, origin seal. We got our first seal. Alright, please be another sigil. Please. Yeah! Alright. We've awakened the grill. Let's talk to her. Alright. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Dangerous raid, says the achievements for the achievement I unlocked. Alright. We've obliterated a Bahamut. Obtained Ice Cape. Alright. Extreme Super Proto Boix. So you want the previously to be louder, is what I'm hearing. I have the wrong GPU selected in my stats thing there, but whatever. I'm currently using 0% GPU. So before, I was using 2 GPUs in my streaming PC, and I took out the secondary one because I was hoping that would fix up some weird issues that I've been having with various things on that PC. But it seems I overlooked a line of code in my notification thing, so rip. Alright. Let's do it. Should be that one. Okay. Alright. Let's turn that down just a little bit. Okay, so... Previously... Oh, also, I should mention, I got the manual. I went and I downloaded the manual. And here it is. Here is the manual. And there's not a whole lot of stuff in here that isn't like super useful. This is rated retro 30 plus for 30-year-olds only. All right, so under 30-year-olds, cover your eyes during this whole game, I guess. So yeah, the manual not super useful, but what is useful, here's the whole item list. It tells you right fucking here. It tells you right here. In case of the Gate of Guidance, you can move to the Pit of the Holy Grail from behind the bodies on Snake Sanctuary. Right fucking there. It tells you how to get the Holy Grail in the manual. I could have gotten the Holy Grail like 9 hours earlier. But then again, I had no idea this even had a manual, so that is my defense. But that is how you're intended to, quote-unquote, figure out how to get the Holy Grail. Good lord. And yeah, there's a whole bunch of anime on here. And yeah, kind of the rest of this is just like lore, and this is officially called the Bomb Mouse. It is not a pig. It is a bomb mouse. Yep. Joyous day. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Like there's a list of all the items you can get. But to me, this is almost like spoiling all the cool stuff that you can get. So I haven't like read through all of this or anything. I just kind of glanced over it. Like, yeah, I got the ice cape. Yeah, I know that. And then it's like, oh, here's an item you get at the end of the game. Like, oh, great, thanks, manual. So I don't know. I think they screwed up in how they structured the manual, because it gives away, I think, a little bit too much. Okay, so last time, towards the end of the stream last time, I opened up some more stuff. So in the Spring in the Sky, kind of towards the bottom of the Spring in the Sky area, there was this area that was filled with water, and it had this like drain plug thing, keeping the water in that area. So I lifted that up and I opened up this part, and this actually goes to the this actually goes to the Sun Temple. And that's in this area. It drops you off right here. So this is from the waterway. And it filled up this area down to the right of the pyramid up with water, and it opened up access to this area, and the Chamber of the Extinction. So I haven't really looked at that area much at all. So this is going to be brand new to me, and this is where I'm going to be starting off today's exploration in this brand new area, because for the most part I've already explored most of the other areas. Vague descriptions of the items, yeah. Well, that's kind of what this manual does too. For a lot of things, like the whip. Is he a side use it, or a side is used it? So, all right, hold on. Like, how are you supposed to make sense of this? You want some cryptic item descriptions. The one and only weapon the professor brought with him, is he a side use it, or a side is used it? Like, So they already start off with the riddles right in the manual, and that is a question that will be answered later in the game, I guess. Okay, so let's see. I think the quickest way, I guess I could talk to what's her face. Yeah, how are we doing on items here? Yeah, we're okay on those. All right. Yeah, there's lots of pretty good English in the manual. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go talk to Mulbrook. Did I start the timer? I did. Fucking cat. All right. First stop. See if Mulbrook's got anything new for us. I kind of doubt it. She's probably still just sleepy. Oh. Is made awake right, but it's difficult. Solve the... Oh, geez. Okay. Okay, I'll put this in the... Chamber of Extinction, so I believe what that area is. Alright, Mulbrook says... Oh, shit. First, you have to solve the riddle of the God of Light in the Chamber of Birth, comma. Then there will be a change in the Chamber of Extinction, period. It's still far ahead, period. Be patient and don't be hasty, exclamation mark. Okay, I think this is accurate. First, you have to solve the riddle of the God of Light in the Chamber of Birth. Alright, this is important. Then there will be a change in the Chamber of Extinction. So there's probably a whole nother area just straight up called the Chamber of Birth. Probably. Because the Chamber of Extinction definitely is like a full-ass area. Okay. Alright, let's see if she's got anything else to say. Can you repeat? No. Going back to sleep. Really? Okay. Okay. Alright, Twin Labyrinth. Alright, Mulbrook. Oh, also, a reminder again. If you want to discuss spoilers in the stream chat, make sure to use the double vertical lines on the sides of your message. It is this key right there. It should be above the enter key on your keyboard. Do that, and then your message, and then another 2 lines there, and it will make it a black bar that has to be clicked on in order to be read. So that way I don't see any spoilers, and you can still discuss spoilery things in the Discord chat. So please make use of that function. Okay, Mulbrook says... A moving floor in the Twin Labyrinth that doesn't move, ? I believe it was the third children that created those ruins, period. The third children had wings, period. They were about as smart as me, and figured out a way to make floating floors, period. They wouldn't need that if they had wings, ! Perhaps it's fallen into disrepair, as it is old, period. Stomping on it might help! ! Stomp on it high above, and maybe it'll move, period. Okay, I think what she's referring to there is the thing in front of the Poseidon statue. So right here, there was a... it's like this... rotating circular thing, I guess, that had a flat top to it. And there was one of those in, I think, this room. This room had one where I couldn't reach the doorway in the upper left of the room because the path of the thing was like that when I needed to be like that to be able to get up there. So I believe that if I fall from this room directly down onto this, right there, I should be able to get that thing to move. But that then begs the question of, to what end? I think it's to be able to get up here. And then maybe I can go up through there, perhaps. So that's another thing to check. Alright, actually useful Mulbrook tips here. Okay. Alright. Nothing new from Mulbrook. Okay, so... I'm not quite sure if I want to check that out yet. So it sounds like I can't do anything with that first tip she gave me about the... wherever that was. Chamber of Extinction? That I need to be able to solve a riddle of the God of Light. So that's fine, but I can probably maybe explore a little bit in the Chamber of Extinction. Because there's got to be something to do. So to get down there, it was over here, up and over Mustache Sun. And then there's still that Snake Sphinx. I'm still not sure what the deal is with that thing. Wait a second, did I really never read that tablet over here? I have had access to this part for a while. There's no light up ahead. Alright, well, this I knew. Okay, so this is also an exit to the Chamber of Extinction. It's just a different exit, I guess. Okay. But this one, the top one, you should, in theory, have been able to access much earlier than the bottom one. And here they send you, it's dark, it's narrow, it's me. I believe there should be a dark room with no lights somewhere in the ruins. There should be some places where you can light something. Maybe a weapon on hand that can light those fires with. Not currently. Yeah, not currently. Huh. So we got snacks. So right there, right to the left there, is the bottom entrance. Shaped like a human. Melted by extreme heat. Okay. Well, for fuck's sake. It sure looks like I need to solve that riddle before doing anything else here. Okay, this is just... Oh. Okay. Well, I'm getting money here at least. Okay, there's another one of these things. So those were around in a different area. Okay. I'm getting the feeling here that I can't really do much here right now. Like I could try just going through that bottom exit from the Temple of the Sun, see if that gets me anything. But so is the God of Light. The God of Light's riddle. Anything new from her? Nope. Okay. Sanic every time. Okay, so if I drop straight down, I'm still not sure how you're supposed to deal with Snake Sphinx here. And that's a secret shop up top. Huh. So I've already read that. This room right here, I'm not sure how you've been supposed to get to. There's probably a way to make that, to make these disappear. But how you do that, I have no idea. Okay. Let the light burn here. So it looks like, all right, so we got an image here of, it looks like we have a figure holding the grail, maybe? Huh. I'm not sure if this is even worth writing down at this point. It looks like maybe this thing to the right of me is a place to... Ah, okay. So by scanning that thing, so this, whatever that is, there must be a, yeah, and I don't... Wait a second. What the hell? It just eats the shuriken. Huh. So I'm pretty sure you get flares at some point. It's one of the items you get. I know the manual says it, but I'm pretty sure you get flares, because I remember that from the speedrun. And you probably have to shoot a flare directly into that that thing right there, one of those. Then directly blow it, and that's probably how that chest opens. This one I will write down. Take the dragon bone in hand, period. It shall light the way to the center of this land, period. Okay. Doing some bone handling. Okay. Oh, all right. Well, that's something, I guess. I guess I can... Even though I have no idea where I am, I can at least fill in this. So should get my notes started. Okay, so we got one right there. We got one to the right of it. We got one below it where we currently are. One right here. One below that. And then 3 to the right of it. Okay, down one. And then 3 to the right of that. Okay. An empty space, and then one above that. One to the left of that. One above that, and then one to the left of that. And I have a feeling the chamber of birth is probably like this, except mirrored. So I think if I make my way down to the bottom right of this area down here, I have a feeling if I go right from here, that should be the chamber of birth. But I don't know. Just a theory at this point. Okay. Oh, something is very mad at me over there. Okay, one-way door. Huh. Okay. The large stone statue is Spriggan, period. Hostility awakens it, period. Further attacks will still its unrest, period. Sure. So let's see, down from here. Yeah, that's where we want to go. Okay. Oh. Hello. 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 Holy crap, that thing has a lot of HP. Okay, that did something somewhere. That must have been a mini boss that I just face tanked. Okay. The cog of the soul gives life, period. We sprung forth from it, comma, prospered, comma, perished, comma, then departed this world, period. Okay. And that one... So it looks like we got... That's probably a stylized figure down at the bottom. And then we got five ball things on top of it, and then looks like a cog in the middle. Beautiful. Perfect. Okay. Alright, so I presume a chest opened up somewhere. Oh, okay. Chakram. Got it. And let's make a note that this is the mini boss room. I have no idea if you're supposed to be challenging this area without being able to see, but I did it. So I believe the chakram, a weapon that returns after being thrown, manage to catch it and you won't lose ammo. So I am pretty sure, I guess we can look at the manual here. All right, chakram. A weapon that returns after being thrown, manage to catch it and you won't lose ammo. If you fail to catch it, your hand will be badly injured. Your YOR. That injured my brain reading that last sentence. Okay. Sure. So I think if you... So it'll bounce off walls. Sure. And I think if it falls in a pit or you leave the screen and don't pick it up, then it's just gone forever, I think. So that'll have to be very situational. Okay. So now we're just doing walk right the video game for a while. Okay, looks like there's something above us. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay. Be nice if I could find that save point. Uh-oh. Okay. Sure. All right. Man, exploring sure is a lot quicker when I am forced to not draw maps of everything. The gatekeepers of hell, comma, ox-head, and horse dash face, comma, period. They await thou at the edge of the darkness, period. Beyond them lies the last pyramid, period. The pyramid in which Nua sleeps, period. Yep, new. Ox dash head, horse dash face. Sure, this is perfect. I'm not changing those notes at all. Hey, Alyssa. Okay, I don't think the drawing here is going to be of any help. There's an ox head and a horse face. That is technically horse head as well, I guess. Sure. It's gone. Thank you for good luck. Okay. Oh, we got a something over there. Okay, so ideally I can head right. Uh-oh. This might be as far as I go. Unless I can find oh, shit. Oh, yo! Hey! Alright, hold up. Excellent. Okay. Oh, shit. I almost walked right past that. Alright, hold on. I have to put the pad back on my headset thing here. I made these little foam pads for the little arm things for my headset so they don't dig into my skull anymore. Because as comfy as this headset thing is, it's been leaving like rashes and abrasions on my skin right here. Which is still better than my old headset. Okay, well at least I can warp back here if I want to. And something is very much shooting me. So I wonder if I can jump from... Oh, there's a lift there. Okay, well, let's we'll get our health back at least. So I can probably continue right from that room. I should probably also mark down where that room was. Dang, we got 267 gold now. Because I haven't really been using the sub-weapons that much, or haven't felt the need to. So I guess that gives me plenty of extra money to play with, I guess. Hey, Ed. Okay, so let's Chamber of Extinction. Okay, that is nice that it shows you the layout of the room. So let's. Okay, so that's in the bottom left room is where this is. Okay, and then the Holy Grail just happens to show us what that room looks like. Perfect. Okay, so we got it looks like a solid floor. That. And then this. And then I think that's where the tablet is. And I'm pretty sure you can't go left from there. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so at least the the game is doing me solid and showing me what that looks like. Okay. So there should be a lift. Okay, there's a lift. Okay, and then now I can go. All right, good. Good. Okay, new room. All right, so from here, we just want to head straight to the right, if at all possible. The God who sustains the world shall disperse the darkness, period. Look where the shell in the left hand points, period. So this must be the riddle of the God of Light. And apparently the God of Light has a shell in their left hand. And I'm trying to think of Poseidon, that the Poseidon statue in the Twin Labyrinths had a shell. I know it had a trident, but I'm not sure if it had the shell. So this might be related to that statue in the labyrinth, possibly. Okay. All right. God, fucking snakes. Okay, am I just... Okay. Alright, so this should be the last room of this area. So hopefully there's some sort of exit on the right side of the screen. Oh, jeez. Okay, there's a tablet above me. And a snake above me. What? Excuse me? This can't be because I fell in the water, because I have a waterproof case. So... am I really gonna have to translate this shit myself? Oh, man. Okay, this I will worry about later, I guess. But... man, if you have to hand translate this... yeesh. Okay. Alright, that'll be a problem for another time. Oh. Maybe there's some writing on the computer can't translate. In the Four Philosophers. The other writing written by folks from an even older time cannot be translated. I'll look into other methods, so hang on. Okay. Well, I bet the other method is, hey, you have to hand translate it. Good luck. Okay, there is not an exit down from here, but there's a ladder up. Huh. Okay. So this... what? What? Side path. Up to side path. And is this... okay. I need a, I need light, apparently. Mural of Light. Okay, Mural of Light is the name of this room. What about the room below this? Also the Mirror of Light. And that's where the save point is. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure there's... I'm not sure there's much I can really do here right now. So we got some new hints from Mulbrook to investigate. It'd be great if I could dig up the hot spring around here. But my knife is not gonna cut it. I probably need a different weapon to uncover the spring in the village. Okay, so because like a spring right here would be super useful. But nothing doing. All right, let's see if Zelpud's got anything for us. Oh. Okay. All right, sure. All right, so we got some info from Mulbrook that the Twin Labyrinths, there's a moving floor in the Twin Labyrinth that doesn't move. I believe it was the Third Children that created those ruins. Third Children on wings. They made floating floors. They don't need that if they had wings. Perhaps it's fallen into despair. As it is old. Period. Stomping on it might help. Stomping it from high above, maybe it'll move. Okay, so this will also give me an opportunity to check out the Poseidon statue, because that's in the same room. That's right here. So the save point and the warp point is right here. So that's just 2 screens away from where I want to end up going. So that'll be where I check out next. Did I not? No. I didn't scan it. Fuck. Okay. So how do I get there? All right, the fire oh shit, I gotta go through all that again. Okay. Okay, there, the Inferno Cavern. Temple of the Sun. So I need to go to Temple of the Sun, then to the Inferno Cavern, and then up into the Twin Labyrinths. God damn it. Okay. Of course. Of course I forgot to scan it. Okay. Yep. All right. In here. So I'm not sure what the deal is with this statue. There's something about look left, use your weapon, look right, use your weapon. So I'm not sure what all that's about. Okay, and then up here is... Okay. So up here to the Twin Labyrinths. And then from here... It is... So that's where we are right now. And it looks like I need to get up here and fall down to the right, because I can't make this gap coming from the left. And then that should take me over to where I need to go. And I need to go down to the bottom part here. And this is a trapdoor on this screen. I'm going to make damn sure I do not fall into that, because then I'll have to go back and do it again. Okay. Alright, so we're going up and to the right. I hate these things. So there's still a mini boss in this area that I did not beat yet, but I'm not sure I can even attempt it at this point. Yeah, so right here, and then I need to fall into the pit while holding right, and that. And yeah, this room. I'm not sure how you're supposed to do this. You probably have to do something in the mirror image of this room, because I recognize those tracks. That's where the moving platform was that would take that track there, and there wasn't one on the top track. So there is a mirror image of this room, and maybe that has something to do with something, I guess. Okay, so we fall down here while holding right, and then stay on the upper part. Alright, don't fall in the trap. It is just past the spikes. Okay, then here I do want to fall in. Right there. Oh no. This one right here. Okay, we're going to scan the tablet this time. What? You... Huh. So I did scan it, you just can't warp here. Okay, well, I feel less dumb now, but... Huh. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so let's see. The Poseidon statue was to the right. So go through the right door, and then I think I'll try and do the thing where you fall onto the... Try and fall onto the platform. Oh, shit. These things are kind of hard to see. Okay. So the pedestal thing was straight down here in the middle of the room. Fucking bats. Yep, there we go. Okay. All right. So we got this working. And the Poseidon statue does not have a shell in its hand. Okay, there doesn't appear to be anything of note on the right side of the room here. So we'll just keep going up. Okay, this is new, and this looks like a boss room. This looks like a boss room. So this is the mirror image of the other boss room, I believe. So that boss I had to temporarily give up on because it was just completely destroying me. Because I couldn't fight back, is what was happening. I think it was stopping time on me. Either that or it was doing like a Medusa paralyze. But it's likely the time stop thing that it did to me. And I just get completely blown up by its feather attack. So if it appears here too, then I probably still won't be able to deal with it because I do not have the power to manipulate time right now. Okay, so this is taking the lift up and down. Okay. And then there's also a ladder up. So let's see, once I finish drawing this in. Okay, so is this still the exact same mirror image? Yes, so this was the mini boss room on the left side. And here is the one this way. So the one on the left side did not have a ladder up. So that's at least one difference there. With that, they both have doors going inwards, which I was not able to access the one over here because this door on the right would close whenever I'd open up or go into the room and spawn the boss. And I have a feeling the same thing's going to happen here too. But I guess only one way to find out. Interesting that there isn't a stink door on the left here. It would be this thing. There isn't a cloud of stank covering the door, so I'm assuming. Oh, this one's different. What is this? What? Okay, well this is at least a different boss. Well, it got me. Okay, well this one's a lot more fair, at least. Hey, I win. Okay, so now I know what to expect over there. I'm not gonna mess with those guys unless I really need to. Okay, so interesting. So the chakram pierces. Not be bad. Okay, I think if I'm a little more careful... I might be able to deal with this boss. Okay, I think I need to do more crowd control with the blue man group when they spawn. But I'm pretty sure I have all the weapons I need to deal with this boss. It's nice that those don't knock you back. Okay. Time for the aforementioned crowd control here. Fuck. Man, this has a lot of HP. I don't really want to warp out just yet. But I think I need to. Because I'm not sure Now I'm not sure I have enough items to deal with this properly. What? Now the bat does that? Alright. Okay. Alright, I have 276 gold. Alright. Where could I buy caltrops? I think it was Spring in the Sky was the caltrop seller. Shop. Okay, Spring in the Sky shop. What do you have? I didn't write down what that shop has. Good job. Good job, past Puri. Did a great job. Alright. I don't think they sell caltrops here either. Okay, 30 of those. And then I think it's just weights there at the shop. I guess I could... I know I wrote down the contents of other shops. Flares? There's flares. Heat-proof case. Nope. Gated guidance. I doubt the gated guidance shop would have anything that I'd really care about. Shurikens and weights. It's got to be Spring in the Sky. Mausoleum had rolling shurikens. Yeah, it's got to be Spring and Sky. Okay, and that was this way. And I realized by doing this, I have to backtrack all the way back to and through the labyrinth again, but this is probably going to be the only good way that I can think of to deal with our little mini boss problem. Like, I guess if I'm a little bit more vigilant in clearing up the Blue Man group, then it would be less of an issue. But I'd rather just do this than having a long drawn-out fight that I'm still not guaranteed to win anyways. Okay, so this should be the shop on the right. Are you kidding me? I was mashing that jump button. I was mashing that jump button. Game. You owe me 10 seconds, game. Okay, so yes, this is Caltrops. Alright, let me write that down. Caltrops. 30G. From Blub Blub Fish. Okay. Okay. 49 Caltrops. Should be sufficient, probably. Yeah, Seaman had a cameo in this one. Okay, so this one I had to go to Spring in the Sky, and then... Or no, to this temple. And then I have to drop down the left side. Okay, up this way. Alright, then this one it was... this way, get some, and then exit right, drop down on the next screen while holding right. Get rid of this guy through the ceiling. This, I need more weights too. Don't fall in the pit. Do fall in the pit over here. Or plan B. Take a lot of damage. I employ this plan a lot. Perfect. Just how I wanted to take on this boss fight. Oh, okay. Actually perfect. Never mind. Nailed it. Alright. Over here, go up the ladder. Fall down the pit. Lose your chakram. Yep. Alright, this time we have 50 caltrops. 50 caltrops and 0 excuses. Course. Dude, these things do so much damage. Oh, the Blue Man Group is giving me the business right now. Alright, clearly caltrops are great and all, but it seems I need to be employing the rolling shuriken some more once I'm out of caltrops. And also the chakram. Now that I think about it, because that pierces. And that should, in theory, be more efficient in clearing up the Blue Man Group, at the very least. Alright. Chakram first. I lost a chakram. It ate my chakram. That's a problem. So I'm out of rolling shuriken already. Excellent. Okay. Got him. But I lost my chakram. I need those chakram. I gotta do this again. Because I know chakram are of extremely limited supply. So I gotta die here. I can't be losing those. So I know what it takes to beat the boss now. But at the cost of the chakram is not ideal. So I need to do that fight without using the chakram. Because I guess what I've learned from that fight is that if the chakram pierces too many things at once, it gets destroyed. I'm guessing that's what happens with those. And I'm pretty sure there is a finite supply of chakram in the game. And those will come in actual handy later in the game. Likely. Ooh. So, let's do it again. And also, I'm going to use less caltrops per throw now, because I think I've been using too many per throw. This is not an ideal start. Why does it turn left? Come on. And their hitbox persists for way too long. Nope, nope. That. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Holy shit. So now I need to manually make my way back there. I need to not die to Snake. Okay. Alright. Holy shit, that was a little too close. Okay. So now we see what's in that in the room above it. Finally. And I still have caltrops left. So yeah, as I suspected, I was throwing out too many caltrops at once. Why did I immediately run back? Sure, why not? Okay. All right. Hey, Death Gucci. Welcome. All right. So hopefully there's some sort of progression item past that mini boss. There's gotta be. And that solves one of the Mulbrook. Oh fuck. One of the Mulbrook hints that she gave me. The other one being you can light up the unlit area, just not easily. Shit, I forgot to buy weights again. Do I have enough weights to continue? I actually don't think I do. Or maybe I have just enough, just to be sure, because I know I can't warp back there. Oh. It's a PC shop that sells them. Okay. Plenty of weights now. Okay. Okay. And then here it was up. Dude. Up to the right. That's an interesting spot for that to land. Okay. All right. Oh, no. It just occurred to me, actually, that I can warp to the fire area. Yeah, of course, my mind was wandering at that exact second. Actually, it's a bigger pain in the ass to warp to directly to Inferno Cavern than to just go here instead. But this is kind of one of those games where you have to You gotta be paying attention. Oh, why? What? Okay. Suddenly I wasn't able to fit through that gap this time. Okay. Alright, through this gauntlet again. I just noticed something. Okay. So the last time I was here, I pointed out that there's an eye in the top center of the screen. This one has this... whatever that is at the top of the screen. And this one too. So I wonder if that denotes what side of the labyrinth you're on. Because so we're currently on this part, and then there's the weird warp area of the labyrinth. And I think this is the part that had the eye at the top of the screen. Alright, don't screw this up this time. That easy. Okay. Alright, don't fall in the pit. I can jump out. I can jump out. It seems every single time I have mentioned falling into a pit in this playthrough, I have then fallen into a pit within 10 seconds of saying anything. And so maybe I should just not say anything. Wait, did that arm lower a little bit? Or am I imagining things? I must have been imagining things. It looked like it lowered itself a little bit when I landed on it directly. All right. We're going to not do the thing this time. I will not directly mention what the thing is, to avoid the jinx. Successfully did it. This one I do want to drop into. No! Okay, yeah, I did the same thing as last time. Alright, this is fine. This is recoverable. It's not ideal, but... Alright, we did it. Okay. Alright. Health isn't at a fantastic spot at this point, but whatever. This is exploring, not fighting bosses, as far as I know. I don't know how low that lift goes in the next room, so I'll go from this way, I guess. Okay. So I have not been up from here, nor have I been left or right from here. So let's see where up goes. Oh, I can't go back from here. Is this a... This might be a dead end. Ah, shit. Okay. Have we been to a room like this before? I would have marked down if there was a... So this is a new weapon / item container. And I would have marked on here if I came across anything like that. So I'm assuming that this is still part of this side of the labyrinth and not the weird warp side of it. So great. We found a new room, but it looks like I'm gonna have to fucking warp out again and backtrack over here again because I don't think I can make it out of here. Oh man, this area has so far, by far and away, been the worst area in the game. I have not been enjoying this part of the game. Not even a little bit. This whole area, just get rid of it. Okay, that goes like that. We got this. So this is the thing I'm sleeping in front of, I believe is a fake, or a snake door, which I can't do anything with. So far has been what the handheld scanner program has told me. That it's for snakes only, and I'm not a snake. Nor am I Kevin Durant. Alright, so whatever's in there, we're gonna want that. We have a one-way door on the right. We got a ladder here. And a tablet. We got a one-way door that way. And that's gonna be a one-way door regardless. And then this one is a two-way door. And looking at the designs on the walls, the kind of the designs in the upper left and upper right, I remember seeing those more in the teleporty parts of the dungeon and not in the one I just came from. So I have a feeling this is probably connected in some way to the weird teleporty part of the dungeon. Okay, so yeah, gave the twins. Yeah, and they can... The snacks can use it, but I cannot. And... Oh! Okay. Well... That's something. So where does this go? Oh! What's the... What? Yeah, not stuck. But what the hell's the purpose of that? Okay, so that's this then? And I can drop down. Yeah, I'm still not sure what the purpose of that room is, but sure, or at least that part of the room. It's kind of a gotcha, I guess. Why is my input monitor thing not working right now? Why did you lock up? What is going on? Input monitor, you're scaring me right now. Alright, hold on. I gotta relaunch. Relaunch this thing. Yeah, well, if somebody doesn't have the Grail by this point, then yeesh. Okay, there we go. I don't know why that stopped working. Okay. Alright, so what's over here? Oh, I also just noticed we're back to the red and the orange pillar things here. So there isn't a marking in the top center of the screen. So I'm not sure what to make of this room just yet. But it looks like that there's probably large traps in this room. Besides, like, the pit currently in front of me. So we got a low ceiling. Usually a room as simple as this, there's got to be more to it than this. Two-way doors on either direction. Huh. And this, oh, okay. So looking at the mirror image. So here's the room that we are in right now, and this is what that room to the right of the other boss room that I've not cleared yet. That will be right here. So this is what that would look like. Okay. I don't think I want to be hit by that. Okay. I don't think I want to drop in there just yet. And looking at the markings down below me, I don't really see an obvious pattern to them. So that's probably nothing. And jumping on this it's either a death trap or it's a way to trigger progress. And at this point, it's probably more like a death trap, if I had to guess. So I'll save this for after I've run out of ideas. Huh. Okay. So what's this then? This looks like a room for the... Well, okay. My first guess upon seeing this room was this is where the Ankh and the boss is going to be. But so far in the entire rest of the game, every single Ankh room has had no enemies in it. It's been all Ankh all the time. So... And same for the mini-boss rooms now, come to think of it. So this is probably a progression room, if I had to guess. It'd be nice if I could see what the name of the room is, but I still don't have the map yet, which is kind of a bummer. But I'm sure this broken tablet down here will probably shed some light on what's going on. Okay, that appears to be everything a note in here. Got a whole bunch of witches in here that I do not want to mess with. Okay, so this is the names of the mini bosses. Because the Perryton with the blue shadows, that's the Blue Man Group boss that I was able to defeat earlier. So Zoo must be the one that's able to stop time. And that one has the Ankh. Zoo has the face of the White King of all beasts, period. He imprisons the Ankh, period. Perryton brings with him blue shadows, period. He shall open this place of meditation, period. He imprisons the Ankh. Harrison. How do you get Harrison from Perryton? Microsoft, please. Okay, well this is a place of meditation, according to the Ankh here. Okay, scan these. It is not scannable. Not scannable. That caused another witch to spawn. Okay. Alright, place of meditation, huh? So this room is probably important for something. Something somewhere. Alright. Is sleeping meditation. I never noticed that his breathing slows down after a few seconds of sleeping. I wonder if that has something to do with anything, or maybe that's what triggers whatever the sleeping thing is. Right there. There it slows down. Okay, well, whatever that does, it doesn't happen here. Okay, so 6-7 health. This seems like a great time to jump into that pit in the room to the left and see what happens. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hello. Oh. Well, that's not unwelcome, I guess. Okay, so that was something. Is there? Yeah. All right. What about this? Wait, is there something above here? No. Well, shit. I think my only option at this point is to try and fight Zoo. Which, how the hell am I supposed to do that if I can't damage it? Okay, let's check our map here of this area. Okay, so we are currently here. This room, I have no idea. The upper half of this room I cannot get to yet. The Moonlight Temple. So there's this down here, the Moonlight Temple, but I can't really do much there. There's like, I can access a third of one room. in the Moonlight Temple. So I think that's still a no-go. And yeah, as far as other places, there's this room that I've not solved yet. I have not been to the door in the upper right in that room yet, and I'm fairly sure I need whatever that circular thing is in order to interact with that. Here's the room with Zoo in it, in the boss room. So if this is anything like the other side, there's gonna be probably 2 rooms to the right of this. Man, I have a feeling trying to fight Zoo at this point is going to be a no-go, because I'm just going to get time stopped on me and I'll get blown up again. Okay, so other areas then. I know Mulbrook told me, Mulbrook told me first you have to solve, so this is in the dark area. First you have to solve the riddle of the God of Light in the Chamber of Birth, which I have not been to yet. I have not. Have I? Hold up. Temple of the Sun. I think it was this room right here in the temple. I think that one was literally called on the map the Chamber of Birth. I think. I think we're almost at the point where I have to start writing down the names of each room, but I think that was the Chamber of Birth. And it's easy enough to get there. And it seems that's where the way to light up the other parts is. So I guess in summary here, I don't think there's anything else I can really do in the Twin Labyrinths right now. Just looking at areas that I haven't explored and things I can do in there, I don't think there's anything I can really do at this point. So I'm gonna at least warp out. And I'm not sure at which point I'll be able to start warping back to the labyrinth, because I currently can't at all, and that's a little worrying. Like maybe you have to super power up your Grail before you can warp there, maybe. The other thing off the top of my head that is a little worrying is that tablet that I was unable to read. Because if I'm gonna have to, like, if I go into software here and I turn off reader, and it looks like that. So I have a feeling what I may have to do towards the maybe end of the game or middle of the game, something like that. I might have to take a known translated fragment, write down what each symbol translates to, and then hand translate the tablet, the really long tablet I might add, that can't be scanned. I have a feeling I'm probably gonna have to do that. Okay, and that chest there, I still have no idea what that's about either. Actually, come to think of it, maybe Mulbrook has some answers, some new answers for me. Oh, okay. Oh, well, this answers my question. Okay, this one I'll put in the main notes section. You've been living in the ruins for quite some time now, period. Are you able to read the La-Mulana script without the help of a device? Question mark. The numbers are easiest, period. Each number has its own meaning, period. 0 is nothing. 1 is beginning. I'm gonna make sure to get these correct in here, because this might be the only time she tells you this. 6 is war. 7 is deceit. And this is, I'm also banking on her description here being accurate. Ascension. Okay. Can't remember 2 or 3. Alright. 2 is question mark, question mark, question mark. 3 is question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay. Alright, so I have that written down. For the record. 0 is nothing, 1 is beginning, 2 and 3 we don't know, 4 is death, 5 is rebirth, 6 is war, 7 is deceit, 8 is eternity, 9 is ascension. So we also learned in a previous area. Let's end this conversation here. In a previous area, where was that? Gated guidance, maybe? One of the tablets just straight up told us what one of the symbols was. And I drew it out. Maybe it's endless corridor? Nope. Twin labyrinths. Yeah, three La-Mulana is that. I forget where that was told, but that is what that looks like. So, with the handy dandy power of OneNote, I can well, I was gonna copy that, but I don't have a keyboard hooked up. All right, hold on. I gotta repair my Bluetooth keyboard and copy paste this into the appropriate section of my notes. All right, it appears I need a La-Mulanese. Oh, okay. Looks like you can do it with just typing. Okay, so that's 3. Got it. Okay. All right. Well, that's something. I don't know what the purpose of that is, but we got it. Oh, so just this is in according to her and to the game, this is a non-important conversation, because otherwise she'd say, "Do you want me to say that again?" I think this is probably also a good record for text tracks, just in case. Okay, what was I doing here again? I think I was going to the birth room, or what I think was the birth room. So I still haven't been able to access this part of the room at all. Like you're able to get to the ladder, but there's apparently something over here to the left that I have not been to yet. And since I don't have the map, I don't know that I have not been to it yet. Also, I just noticed in my notes that I don't have. So this goes to volcano. All right. So it's straight right, and then down. Hi, Keeney. This way. So I still... Okay. Oh! Okay, so because I don't have the map, I don't know what the official names are of rooms, but something in the Temple of the Sun told me about the birth room. Because I know that there was this. There was the woman shall be with child when within the man. And that was what that incredible drawing looked like. I might as well get this heatproof case, by the way, but scale sphere. So this one for sure. I'm done with that one. Yeah, there's path that connects two pyramids. I'm not sure what this means. This implies that there's something underneath the pyramid, the base of the pyramid. So here's the screen we're on right now. That looks like that. And then there's this. And then down to this screen. But there wasn't any further drops below there, maybe. There must be some sort of hidden mechanism in this room to go through the floor, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Merrick. My man in YouTube chat. I got this thing on here that says, hey, no hints. And you're just straight up telling me if something's gonna be important or not. Come on. Do I have to turn off YouTube chat? Because I will. I know, I still have YouTube chat on. It appears it might have been a mistake. No, shouting is appropriate. Okay, so I'm gonna try dropping into this screen again and seeing if there's anything down there that I can maybe interact with. So, oh, there's still this thing. There's still the snake sphinx. Okay. So that sound that it made there was for the secret shop. The quote-unquote secret shop, even though it's obviously right there in the center. So this is the heat-proof case. You know what? I might as well get this, because... fuck it. I is thanking you. And sure. So I don't have flares yet, so can't get those. I think I said in my notes that this is where you get flares. Yes. Okay. Let's make it obvious that this is the shop. Okay. This is glowing red. Yeah, okay. And this one I've already the statue of Tefnut, goddess of moisture, known as the wife of... Okay, this is probably important. this one I'm gonna have to just type in myself, because good luck getting this one. Microsoft. Goddess of Moisture. Wife of Shu. Yeah. Shu. What is Shu? God of Air. Has connections to creation. Okay. Alright. Yep, the moistest goddess. Okay. So we still have these Suezo blocks in the right here. Those have been littered throughout the different areas of the ruins. Why are these red again? I've already read these multiple times. I'm not sure if I've been down below this thing yet. Okay. Don't go down there. That's what I've learned from that. Alright, so... Okay, hold on. Let me mark on the map here that this is where I saw a statue of Shu. And Tefnut. Okay. Because there's numerous mentions in the tablets around here of like man and woman, and like the woman shall be with child, one within the man. So maybe you have to push statues together. Because I know that's a thing. Is that there's scattered around, like there's right here we have statues, and maybe if you make them kiss or something, that is how Babby is formed. That's what Yahoo Answers told me, how Babby is formed. And then that probably does something somewhere. And we still have the sealed wall here, hiding something very important that I currently cannot access. So yeah, in this room, we have a statue down here and up here, as well as the big ones in the back of the room, which I obviously can't interact with. I can't really interact with these ones either, I guess, for what that's worth. Like I sure can hit them, but that's about it. Like maybe if you... Okay. So, what other... I'm kind of getting to the point here where I'm grasping at straws as to how to progress from here. So we've already got the thing with numbers here, but so far there hasn't been a super obvious application for that. She tells it to us now though, so maybe there is something I could do with that now. There's still this stupid ass chest in the gate of guidance in the beginning area that I still have no clue how to deal with that. And besides that, I think I've solved nearly everything in the gate of guidance besides this chest that requires a seal that I don't have. Spring in the Sky. What about Spring in the Sky? There was an area at the very top here on the top 10% of the screen where there was a ladder up, but I didn't see an obvious way to get to that. Maybe if you whip the floor, like here maybe, or over here, maybe that will break and you can get up there, maybe? Let's see here. That goes to the Sun Temple. So we still have the Snake Sphinx, but I'm kind of at a loss as to how to get that thing to move. I have a feeling you need to shoot it from below with the flare, because it's invincible. It's hanging out like right here, and you can't get past it to whatever's over here until you get rid of it from there. Like maybe you can whip it from below, maybe. Yeah, the magical rainbow markers. They only have so much here in terms of different types of pens and pencils you can do. Like pen, and then if you want the rainbow pen, you can make your notes fabulous. Fabulous, I don't know how to spell it. Yep, OneNote is a quality program. You can also, even better, there is, where is it? Stickers. If you want to put a cat, this is in Chinese for some reason. Okay, if you want to put a cat in a suit, right there. There we go. Beautiful. So there's our boss. It is a cat. It is business cat. Perfect. All right. Oh, geez. Okay. All right. There we go. Now we're proper La-Mulana-ing here. Okay. So I guess I can try to deal with Snake Sphinx again. But first, gotta go heal up again. Okay, so to get to that, I'm trying to think if I have to get there from Spring in the Sky. And I think I do. I think I have to drop down from here, and then that's the... I think that's the only way to get up to that area. Well, technically you can still do everything that I've been doing for a while without the Grail. The Grail just makes it less of a pain in the ass. Which is why I was so mad for the first 9 hours of this. Because I knew that would have been such a useful thing to have in the beginning of the game. Okay. I wonder if this is one of those rooms where if you drop down from really high up, it does something neat. Okay. Alright, so from here it is... Just to make sure I don't screw this up. Okay. So we're going to be falling in from here onto this floating platform on the left. And then from there... Oh, shit. I could have just... Okay. So I need to fall onto this platform on the left, drop down with a controlled drop onto this slope here, and then jump over to the right. And then climb up and hopefully give Snake Thing the business. Oh, it's not Okay. I guess I haven't tried the chakram yet on Snake Sphinx, but I have a feeling that... Oh, you can't jump up from here. Oh! Okay. Well then. I guess it's probably worth trying, because I'm trying to think what else can I do at this point. There's got to be something, because this game can be beaten. I'm still not sure how you get to that thing above me in the center of the room here. And it's... I've tried whipping every surface that I can whip at this point. Around here, at least. So none of those. Alright, so maybe Chakram will solve our Snake Sphinx problems. Either that or there's some other... Can I jump up there? No. There's nothing there. This is a shop, I think? Oh no, it's just this. Goddess Isis, the Temple of the Sun, gave birth to Horus, figured motherhood, weight slightly perched higher than any other god. So... This implies that Isis is at the very top of the map. So we're right here. Here is Sun Mustache Man. So this is the highest up section of this area. So it looks like I need to thoroughly explore these parts here. Because according to the manual, so here's another thing that the manual tells us on the same fucking page that it tells you how to get the Grail. It tells you how rooms are laid out. So it says it's a rectangle shape of 4x5, and each field has 20 screens. Yeah, arranged in a rectangle shape of 4x5. So, knowing this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, this is 6. This is 6 tall. So, the game is already breaking its what the manual says it is. This is already 7 by 6. But there's probably something up here that is in a non-obvious spot. There's this chest up here, but how you open that, I have no idea. And I guess another spot to check would be this spot up here in the upper left, because I haven't tried whipping that wall or anything, because I don't think I can even reach it as I'm currently equipped. But that's another spot to check, and that's an easy one to check because it's right next to the work point. Okay. And I do need to defeat or speak to or whatever with Isis, because I need the Isis pendant to start doing fairy stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well. Rip a chakram. And I'm not sure how you get into that room in the center. Okay, I need to take a death here. So what is going to be a quick way to die? What's the quickest death going to be? Probably here. These things hit pretty hard. I'm taking a death here because I lost a chakram, by the way. You do not get those back easily. Actually, come to think of it, there's a fantastic spot to die over here. Oh yeah, by the way, these things are ant lions. We can die on these. This will be perfect. Yeah, these are, according to the manual, these are ant lions. These are Milmecholio, a hybrid monster of a lion and an ant. They're harmless unless you get near. Sure. Right next to the bomb mouse. That looks kind of like a pig, more like in the sprite at least. Sure. Yeah, that is us. That is Lameza Kosugi. He's got this whole wall of text about his background, which, sure. Alright, so that was just to get my chakram back. No! Alright. Actually, I just realized I could do this to... Okay, well, we'll call that a death too if I'm doing this. Okay. So I guess I can investigate the ISIS thing at the top left of the map while I'm still thinking about it, because otherwise I'm gonna forget. Because this, I'm still not sure what the hell this is. Jump into the sun. No idea how you open that one. And then there's this thing too, the white giant, the mural found in Algeria, not human, horn-like objects. Yeah, I'm not sure what the deal is with that thing. Okay. So I have not done anything with the top left of the screen yet. Another thing, I guess, would be this thing right there. That looks like it's got some sort of mechanism for doing something. What it is, I don't know. Yeah, I can't quite make that jump. I might... that might be doable. That might be doable. Shit. That might be... Okay, I might need either the double jump or something else. Dang it. So I don't think I've interacted with that, whatever this thing is. And this thing's got like a little tassel. So it doesn't let me push it. It doesn't let me interact with it. Still not sure what that would even be for, though. Like maybe some sort of lift that goes up to the top, and then you can use that to get a little bit more... a little bit more to your jump? Maybe? Trying to think if I scanned that or did anything with that the last time I was here. I could see if I can land on it. Nope. So I can't scan it. I can't jump on it. Cast the light, the truth shall be revealed. Oh, okay, so this... there is a drawing here. Oh! So looking at the drawing here, it looks like that is a projector of some sorts. And it looks like there are hidden platforms to land on. So there's probably one like directly in the center of this room. Like if I had to guess, judging from the tablet, there's like one here and... well, clearly there's not one on the right because I would have landed on it. Interesting. Okay, so this is something to check then. So if I warp up to the top... I can't believe I didn't notice. Oh, I can totally believe I didn't notice that the first time I scanned that tablet. Okay, so in order to test that, I want to not do what I just did. Okay, I want to jump off with air control and try and land in the center. So I have a feeling that the hidden platforms also don't have collision until they're revealed. Because that's clearly where they would be. And how you start that up, I'm not sure. There must be some other mechanism somewhere for doing that. So there's been multiple references to casting a light in other areas. Yeah, whatever it is, I don't have it. Wait, that opened... did I just never... This is probably the map. Okay. Well, there's the map. Okay, and this does check out with my notes here. So yeah, 2 there, 4 across, 4 across, 4 across, 4 across, and 1 down. Okay, well, cool. Now I have confirmation of that, I guess. So now that I have this, now I'll be able to know what the names are of the rooms as I go to them. I could have sworn I got the map already, by the way, but I think I died. Because I remember getting the map before. So this is the Altar of War. This is Thoth room. And that there is Thoth. I should write this down. Thoth is the god of knowledge and creator of writing. Creator of writing. Okay. Thoth. Yeah, Birdman. Big Birdman. Okay, well, here's the number thing again. I guess she's just gonna keep telling me this until I do something with the numbers, but... Oh, when that happens, I have no idea. Okay. Alright, so this is a great colonnade. Alright, I guess we're going down here now. This is also the great colonnade. This is the sanctuary. Oh, we got another god down here. Bastet, goddess of love and fertility. All caps, Bastet. Goddess of love and fertility. Period. Okay. All right, Horus Room of Pillars. So this is Horus's room, but there are 0 Horuses in here. And then more... Oh, there's Horus. Okay. And Horus has a bottle of something above him. Sure. Okay, I don't think I actually need to go in there. Oh, hidden enemies are the best. Okay, so back up here. Alright, so I want to know what those rooms are called in the temple over here. Okay, so this is the Sun Pyramid. That one I could have guessed. Alright, Great Colonnade right side room. Right side room. The Burial Chamber. Okay. Sure. And then below this on the map is the secret shop room with Shu and Tefnut in there. And this is the sanctuary. So there's some sort of symbol in the top center of the room that I don't think I've seen before. That might be a La-Mulana's number, maybe? But off the top of my head, can't think of anything. And I guess there's just symbols all over the place here. The room below this is the boss room, where we fought giant lizard thing. Okay, yeah. Now that I think about it, I haven't been to the stank area of the Twin Labyrinth in a while, and that's south through this room. Okay, statue of Aten. The sun disk is thought to be the ancient sun god Aten, but the lizard-headed deity carrying it is unidentified. Jump into the sun. So there's a tablet that said jump into the sun. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, and maybe jump into the sun meant jump into this room, probably, to fight the boss. So I don't know for sure at this point. Okay, so we still have these stank walls in action here. The timer is still going. When that timer reaches 0, I am probably still gonna die. Statue. Yeah, so when I glanced over the manual, apparently the twin statue, this thing, is actually a usable item. It's an item I can get. So that statue is somewhere, and maybe that will let me traverse these stank doors. Statue of the Hero and Twins, Winged Hero rescuing twins. Yeah, because there's kind of nothing else I can interact with here, because I'm still gonna die from the poison gas. So that one's kind of a no-go. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna step away for a couple minutes here. And stretch my legs. And I'll be back in, let's say, 2 minutes on the timer. Back at it. Some Shivers music. Well, I curate the music. Well, I used to curate the music list. What I ended up having to do was changing over to Rainwave's Rainwaves.cc's OC Remix radio station that they have, because those songs on there are generally selected so that they don't trip any sort of content ID thing. Because I know some of the stuff that I thought would have been safe to play on the stream would get me all sorts of copyright shit. So at least with the OC Remix, you're generally not going to have issues with that. Okay, so where the hell can I go now? Alright, so Gate of Guidance, I still have this thing that I can't figure out. That one that I can't do anything with yet. This, the only real mystery, there's 2 mysteries here that I can think of. There's one at the top there, which I guess I could investigate. And then this thing, I know that right here, there's a suspicious block. And something else somewhere around there. Temple of the Sun. There is the snake thing, which I probably can't do anything with right now. We have this weird projector thing down here, but I'm not sure how I interact with that either. Cat boss has been dealt with. Mausoleum of the Giants. I have all this lore and notes written down for this part, but so far haven't found a real use for all that giant lore that I've written down. So on this save, I have not killed Bathrobe Dog yet. So Bathrobe Dog spawns from looking at the upper right tablet, and then spawning and killing the Bathrobe Dog that appears. And I'm not sure I don't want to do that just yet, because I don't know, that might put you on like a dead man walking state or something. And maybe that does something, I don't know. It is, all right, come to think of it. So going back to the manual here. So I know that there's the big blue guy, Argus, is weak to the serpent staff. And in the manual, there's a little drawing. Well, first of all, the snake staff is this, a serpent staff. A staff with the snake decoration coiled around it is a symbol of peace in the present age. What does this use for? Sure. So right here, there's an illustration of Lameza getting the staff from that thing on the upper left, and then fighting the big blue giant thing with the eyes all over it with the staff. And I don't know if this guy is Bathrobe Dog. That might be Bathrobe Dog. Maybe. I don't know. That's just a suspicion that I have. That might be Bathrobe Dog. Yeah, that might be Anubis. Yeah. I don't know. Whatever it is, I need to find him. I haven't seen him anywhere. So let's see, what else? Mausoleum of the Giants. I haven't been there in a while. There's a chest here that I have not opened yet. So there's another thing that I could possibly bang my head up against. There is a chest over here in the upper right, and I haven't even been on the right side of that screen yet. I'm not sure how you get there. There is a ladder kind of suspended in midair on this screen, and I believe that there's a giant on that screen as well. So that is possibly worth exploring. There's this Nebish sky disc, which I haven't really messed with at all, in the bottom of the Mausoleum of the Giants. Let's see, Endless Corridor, there's just not much to it. So yeah, this I already got. This was the, let's go ahead and mark this before I forget. Got that. That was the map. Twin Labyrinths is just a shit show. I don't know what I'm gonna do there. Like, I could try my best to defeat the mini-boss here, but I'm not even sure that mini-boss is beatable at this point. And this will kind of be like my last resort for, hey, I have nothing else I can think of. I'll go and try and beat this boss. But for now, I think I have other things I can investigate. The Inferno Cavern, we got a whole bunch of places that I could potentially go to. I'm not sure how you get to these screens at all, because this is just a solid wall here, and this is has some block puzzle thing, but there's no pressure plate in this room, so I'm not sure what's up with that. So that's a possible investigation thing. Let's just do that, sure, or investigate that. Twin Labyrinths. Come on, OneNote. I might as well mark down stuff that I think is a possible thing to look at. Mausoleum of the Giants. We've got this. We've got Bathrobe Dog. I still don't think I even have the map yet for this area. There's that up there. Temple of the Sun. We've got whatever's here. Which now that I have the map, I'm wondering what the hell is up with this, because this whatever's over here isn't marked on the map. So that's new. And now that I finally got this, we can check. Let's see. There's this room. Come on, one note. Let's see. This room I've not been to, but that's probably like way later in the game. This one's got the projector on it. Let's see. Let's see. Endless Corridor, Twin Labyrinths, Inferno Cavern. Yeah. And like these up here, no idea how you get to those. Temple of Moonlight, I have only been able to see one room and one room only of that entire place. The Chamber of Extinction is still pitch black to me. I can only see like what's directly around me, and that's it. But that's another place that I could look up, I guess. But it sure would be nice if I had those flares and I could see where I'm going. And then this is also the place where if you get to here and you go, I think it was up the ladder, it sends you back to here for some reason. So, oh god, I don't know what to make of that. All right, so let's. Oh, there's also this as a question mark, because I haven't done anything with that. This I know what to do with it, but I just don't have that seal yet, so I can't really do anything with that. Okay, so there's that, and then there's this. All right, so I think I want to investigate this first, and then we'll just start taking a look at every single question mark that I can remember. How's my caltrops? And I can get some more caltrops while I'm there, because we're running a little low on those. All right, so we got things to look for. Let's do it. All right, so let's see if I was gonna say dropping down there from really high up to see if that does anything. No. Okay. Yeah, this is a enormous game, and the sequel to this game is just as big. Which just recently came out. And like La-Mulana 1, this game has randomizers already. So theoretically, if you wanted to have a new time, a new experience every time you played the game, that already exists for this game. Okay, where am I going? Right side and up. As well as speedrunning, if you're into speedrunning. With multiple categories of that. This game has a pretty big glitch for it. that lets the speed run do some weird stuff. Where you can clip through the floor and get to places that you're definitely not supposed to get to. Okay. Nothing doing there. Yeah, just looking at this screen, it looks to me like that area above this is just it's probably just decorative. Okay, well, I guess we're getting caltrops. Okay. Furling your fishy sails then. Alright, thank you, Seaman. Alright, so... Like this thing right here just really bothers me. It looks like it's breakable too. Like I'm pretty sure I've tried hitting it. Like maybe I just don't have the right weapon to break that thing. That's gotta be it. And it doesn't make a sound when you hit it. By the way, yep, that tells you how to get to the boss. So I already broke the thing down here. I already broke that. But how do you get there from there? Like maybe it's another hidden passageway? That you can only get up there from somewhere else? Like if you made a controlled jump from this just to the bottom of that and I doubt that... So, okay, let me point out what I'm looking at here. Oh, this is Oan's Waterfall. Okay, Oan's was mentioned as the name of the guardian of the red light. So, if I had the map at this point, I would have noticed that the big seaman fish that was in this right here, that is Oan's. So I'm looking at the texture on these things, and that also kind of has the cracks in it that looks semi-broken, and that's the exact same texture that was on this thing right below me. Except it's also got this score mark right there. So caltrops are not solving my problem. Well, it looks like I'm This mystery will stay a mystery, I guess. Yep, and the 4 digits on the back of my credit card. Yep, good old C-Man. Hell of a game. Okay, so that's bringing this guy. Both mysteries here will remain mysteries, I guess. So I'm pretty sure I still can't do anything with this dumb chest over here in the Gate of Guidance. So that's going to be a no-go. Temple of the Sun. I probably can't do anything with this projector yet. I still have no idea how to get into that room next to Mulbrook. The Snake Sphinx, I have no idea how you get past that. And that's that. Okay, the Mausoleum of the Giants. This I think I might actually be able to do something with, perhaps. Okay, so first things first, we gotta warp there. I still don't have the map here. Huh. So that's gotta be this chest right there. And how do you open that? I don't know. Okay, so first things first, let's get to that screen. And on the way to that screen, I'm going to be passing by Bathrobe Dog. Which... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I want to rumble with Bathrobe Dog just yet. That I've already written down. So the statue below me, I haven't been able to interact with yet. Looking at this almost looks like pressure plates. But there's no pushable blocks to interact with here. I don't know if I've... So these things, the little Fisto things, there's gotta be a mechanic where you get them to charge at you, and then they hit a wall, and then maybe the wall breaks or something. Because there's like a noticeable like dust flying off effect whenever the giant fists run into things. And there's gotta be a use for that somewhere. To make use of that. I think I've tried that on like 1 or 2 screens. I'm not sure if I did it on this screen yet though. So that... You know what? Let's try it. Rip a weight, but let's try it. Okay, so that... That didn't do anything constructive. So this giant statue here. So you can walk on its arms and walk on its leg. But to what end? I'm not sure. I haven't gotten any items from a giant statue yet. Except for one of them, I think I got a health upgrade. That seemed more like an extra thing rather than a progression thing. Okay. So here... And up from here is Bathrobe Dog. So there's this Lamau statue in the top center. That I don't think I've scanned. And this is This is Bathrobe Dog screen. And I think the room to the left is... I think it's just another one of those, the skeleton, spooky skeleton stage things. Yeah, the Nebra Sky Disc. Yeah. The heavens shall move at your command. So, yeah, I'm not sure what the purpose of that is. Alright. I'm tempted to do this. Forbidden from laying eyes on this marker, those who heed not this warning suffer the pain of death. Okay. And it flips around. And it made the woo. So, taste bitter death. So this thing has a staff. So that thing had a green staff. But it wasn't pink, like and it doesn't respawn. Oh. It does respawn. Okay, does it follow you to other areas? Oh, that's new. Interesting. A new enemy spawned here. I wonder if that's because of Bathrobe Dog. Let's go here and see if... New enemy spawned. Okay, that won't be useful there. Okay, this all looks the same. That all looks the same. There's a bat here now. Huh. Maybe you have to kill Bathrobe Dog. It gives you an achievement at least. Okay, that sage still won't talk to me. Okay, let me consult with Mulbrook. Maybe. Oh man. Oh. What the hell? The enemies are way stronger. And there's Bathrobe Dog. Okay, I have a feeling you were not supposed to mess with Bathrobe Dog. At least not yet. There might be a good reason to mess with Bathrobe Dog. But not just yet. Okay, so this is pre-Bathrobe Dog. Okay. So yeah, I was gonna go this way. There's probably a valid reason to kill Bathrobe Dog later in the game. But at this point, I don't think there is one. So we'll leave Bathrobe Dog be for now. Okay, so in the room below this one, actually, let me fall in this pit here, right in the middle. I know, what kind of monster does that? Sun shone brightly the day Leto fell in battle. Interesting. Okay, so maybe this is what the Nebra Sky Disc is for. So the Nebra Sky Disc has three things on it down in the center here. There is a sun, a moon, and something else. Probably the stars, I'm guessing. So, maybe what you have to rotate this so that the sun is in the top center part of the Nebra Sky Disc, and then you go to wherever Leto is, which is, I think I wrote it down somewhere. There's one with the big hole in its chest in the bottom left of the map, down here. And then once you do that, maybe you can get whatever Leto has. Nazca Lines, a series of ancient geoglyphs located in the Nazca Desert of Peru. This mural resembles one of those geoglyphs said to be of an Alamau. All right, we're checking the Alamau box. Okay. Oh, this is also... I did not notate this in my notes, but this is where the this thing is. So every single zone has had one of these things. This is where it is here. Okay, so we got this chest in the upper center. There's this notation thing above it, which it won't let me scan. So let me. So it's currently pointed like. This. Okay. Sure. And I could have sworn that thing rotated after a while. I forget what I did to rotate it. Can't get back up there once I'm down here. I do remember that thing in the top center of the screen rotating at some point. And then what was the left of here? Oh, the left of here was the screen where I got the knife and where the ghost was. Okay. Ghost Lord, yep, we already defeated the Ghost Lord. Out spooked him. Wangina, deity of the sky deity in Aboriginal mythology, astronaut in full gear, yep. So, 2 screens to the left of here. So if I put a weight on that pedestal, the floor falls away, is I think what happens. Oh. Or it unlocks the chest. Okay. Is it really that easy? I could have sworn I tried that already. Alright, check. That one. Puzzle solved, boys. It was a real head scratcher. All right, does this map match up with my notes? So we got 3 at the top, 4 below it, 4 below that, 4 below that, 4 below that, and then 1 below that. Okay, good. I know, right? We're making all this progress, but not really progress because I already made the map. though that said, maybe now that I can see the names of each room, maybe that will do something. All right, I'm gonna go back here and get my health back because I'm a big old baby and missing 30 HP is a lot of HP. All right, so next thing to check out is going to be the Nebra Sky Disk. So that is, we are right here. So I need to go right down here to the bottom of the map to where that is. And first thing I'm going to try is setting it so that the sun is at the top of the screen. What's here, by the way? Alright, Ghost, you will not rest in peace. Actually, let's get some more. These are useful sometimes. Sure. Yep. Shaft in the heavens. Okay, I think I could just drop straight down as long as I am, like, straight down the middle. Or just do that. Yep, built the tower. Yep. Actually, looking at that, I recognize that from the manual. The thing that looks like a tea kettle is that thing, the pochette key. Might be key shape. This might be broken with rough handling, but that appears to be the same thing. Right there. Not like I have that item or anything, but I recognize that from Mao mythology. Wait, according to these, I haven't read that tablet on the left. But yeah, I totally read this. Okay. So interesting that this is 0 to 9 again, and that corresponds to what Mulbrook keeps telling me over and over again. Okay, so this one, the sun is in the bottom center. So let's get sun up to top center. Okay. Now that we did that, even time may be shifted, huh? Yep, okay, we already know that. Okay, so now with sun in the top center position, so we got sun, moon, and star. So now... Muslim with the giants. So now... we want to go over here to where the giant with the hole in its chest is, because I'm pretty sure that is Lido. And there's probably an item in his chest. This one's got a hole in his chest too, but we're looking for a different one. Well, okay, this one also has a hole in its chest, but turns out they all have holes in their chest. Okay, I know that there's hidden pedestals, so if I press down right here, my thing turned off again. Okay, and that just... So this is probably not Lido. Unless you have to... Okay. And then this one... This one won't... Okay, yeah. I can almost make that. Alright, so this one lets you land on its arm, at least. But to what end? Key on Lito's body. Yeah, a key on Lito's body. Which... So nothing there. Also, now that I think about it, I have not fought the boss to this area yet. So I haven't found the Ankh Jewel for this part of the game yet. And I have not found anything that looks like a boss room, but that... I don't know, maybe that's the Nibir Sky Disc area? Because pretty much every single area in the Mausoleum of the Giants has enemies on it. And so far, every single boss encounter room does not have enemies in it. Okay, well, it's entirely possible that none of those is Lido. So there's a headless giant over there. There's two over there. I think there's one on this screen too. And then there's the one up here holding up the ceiling that I can jump on most of his limbs. Okay, so we'll ride this up. Exit right here. I have not read this according to the area. See, we would not budge, for here's the one to sustain the land. Split into two sides. Sure. So this one has the hole in his face. And this chest was just a health upgrade. And then this one, maybe you need to... So for this, I had the sun in the top center spot. Yeah, that's nothing. Oh, there is a pedestal on the hand of this one. Okay. All right. Progress. All right. That probably let down that ladder. No. What did this do? Shit. Okay. What could that have possibly done? Okay. Something happened somewhere. Okay. All right. Looking at the map here, there was this right up here. So this is the screen that we're currently on. And then here's the incomplete ladder. And then up from there is this screen with a closed chest that I have not been able to access yet. I also have not been able to access that tablet at the top center. So I have a feeling what happened is this this door at the upper left is probably gone now. Probably, maybe. So to get up there, I need to warp back and then kind of head right. That's kind of my best guess at this point as to what happened. So let's see. Yep, good old Hexen. I played a little bit of Heretic the other day because it's supported in the Quest Z-Doom thing. And man, what a fun way to play Doom Engine stuff on the Quest VR headset. Okay, so this is just a big pillar. And the chest is still closed. And there's nothing else different on the screen. So we are no closer to doing that. I haven't noticed anything else different here, which, like, it's also entirely possible that whatever that statue did, it might have done something in like a different area. Like it might have opened like this chest or something in the Gate of Guidance, which now that I think about it, I want to check that if I don't see anything different around here. But I think the next thing to check is to see if any of the giants look any different. Shit. Right on the spikes. Hey, show. This Spelunkian, it's going good. We're making progress. I found a lot of maps. I have defeated... Oh. Okay. That's what it did. Oh, and that makes sense. So this is the boss room, because there's no enemies here. Okay. So this is the boss room. Alright. So that answers that question. So we still need the Ankh Jewel before we can take on the boss. So the next thing to check is... Look at this fucking wall of text of notes in this area. Alright, so let's just... That one, sure. We know that. Yes, that one probably not worth it. So Abuto is the last of us. That might be relevant to something. Leto fell in battle. Yes, so we have likely done that. I'll put, okay, to notate it, I'll put a V if I think we're done with it, and a full check if we're done with it. The Ghost Lord, we are definitely finished with that thing. Water was needed. Miguel carried a lake. That one I'm not sure. Rebu dug a hole. Not sure. Miguel carried a lake. There's two things about... Oh. Moonlit Night, that G started praying. So this is something that I could possibly use the Nebra Sky Disc to manipulate. So this one... probably have to use the Sky Disc for. The Countless Stars over Bado. That one, we can probably do something with the Sky Disc. Zebu not budge. I have a feeling Zebu is that, Zebu is probably this one, the one holding up the ceiling on that part. So that's probably Zebu. This is just wall attacks. Yeah. Okay, this one is just a hint on how to use the Sky Disc. Sakit tread his own path, put a key on Lito's body, so we did this. Though this one I'm not sure. We'll do that. Yep. Brothers. Zebu the Firstborn. Yeah, Zebu the Firstborn holding up the lane. Yeah, so that one, we know where that is. Futo was the, this one was the health upgrade. So I guess from this, I'm guessing I don't need to randomly place weights at the foot of statues anymore. Okay, so it looks like Moonlit Night and Bado. And I have a feeling one of these two is probably going to make this ladder work right here. There's probably going to be a pedestal that appears. So next stop is back down to the Sky Disc. Okay, so for this one, we are going to... It's either going to be Moonlit Night for Praying G or Countless Stars over Bado. And I don't think I've interacted with Bado yet. Yeah, so there's been otherwise no mention of Bado. So I'll do Countless Stars, which I think it's this. Okay, there's our Countless Stars. So now we're looking for Bado. And we'll check over here first. So nothing new here. Nothing new here. And nothing new here. Okay. Nothing new here. Hey. Got him. Is that a Power Glove reference? Mr. Hidden Distant. Oh, jeez. Perfect. Perfect. I bet they designed that like that. If you get hit by a bat right there... Oh, there's a pedestal over there now. Over there on the left. Megella is left-handed. Okay. So previously the only mention of Megella has been Megella carried water to make a lake. So... Sure? Okay. And then... Okay. So this room, the Dolphins room. There was mention in a tablet that... One of these tablets somewhere, it might not even have been in this area. It mentioned, or it had a picture, a drawing of this room and that there was some sort of trap here. Which is why I wrote trap question mark here, because I don't know. And I suspect that the pedestal on the left is how you open up the chest. And there's a thing here right below me, which is usually one of those where like the beam barrier things comes from. And there was explicitly a drawing of this face right below me here. So what does it all mean, man? Okay, so I broke the face. Face has been broken, but now to what end? Like maybe that deactivates the trap? Okay, the face is now gone. And there's something right there. Dang it. Okay, so now so how do I get up there again? Okay, so we're gonna warp back to the warp point here, and then it's the upper path up here. Okay, what does this do? Okay. All right. Okay, time to die repeatedly. Okay, let's do it. So that's the Ankh Jewel, by the way. If you haven't seen me fight a boss before, that is the key that opens the boss door. I use it on that Ankh. In this case, it's the statue with its arm like that. And that will summon the boss fight, like the big for real boss fight. Okay. All right, let's do it. And unfortunately, like a couple of the other boss fights, actually getting to it is going to be a real pain in the ass. So can't wait to have to make this particular journey a whole bunch of times. And there's still the question of the other Nebra Sky Disk thing. Can I even get up there? Or do I just use it on the screen? Okay, I have to be standing in front of it. I might not even be able to fight the boss for a while. Unless you get to it from... Okay, it looks like I might be... Actually, I might be able to jump up there from the left side. Let's see. Uh-oh. Well, I could have sworn I was able to get up on his arm somehow. Maybe you have to fall down? No? Shit. I could have sworn I was able to get up there before. It must be a Nebra Sky Disc thing. Okay, well, this gives good cause to go mess with the Sky Disc some more, I suppose. So, in my notes, the one we just did was, I believe, Stars. Countless Stars, okay. So this is the one we just did. The Countless Stars over Bado. So Bado has been put to sleep. So that one is for sure done. Alright, so the Moonlit Night that G started praying. So I'm trying to think if there's been any that have obviously started praying. Or look like they're praying. So the Sky Disc, when I first came to this area, it was the sun in the bottom at the 6 o'clock position. Okay, nothing new here. There's spikes in the upper right. There are spikes in the upper right that I don't remember being there before. Oh. Oh! Okay! There we go. Okay. There we go. We did it. We did it. Alright. Now time to have a bad time. Dying to the boss over and over. All right, let's go. All right, attempt number 1 on this boss. Let's see if I can do it first try. Oh. Eh? Okay, so it looks like the head is where you attack it from. Okay. Can't damage it that way. Okay. So it's the faceplate. Oh no, what a scary attack. Oh no. Not the whatever that is. Oh shit, okay. So you really don't want to get caught behind there. Okay. bring out the big guns here for this. Okay, so if using caltrops, don't jump. Alright. So yeah, caltrops probably gonna be the strat for dealing with that. Okay, so this is attempt number 2 on whatever boss that was. Okay, attempt number 2. Oh, they don't do anything. Okay, well that's... Okay, now I know. Caltrops actually useless. Man, that just damages you all over the place. Okay, maximum 2 hits on that. Ideally, I could use a knife here. Okay, so you can hit with the knife, but only at the apex of your jump. Okay. And the whip, it's like halfway up your jump. Dude. Alright. Whip it is. This is a pretty boring boss fight. I must point this out. Okay. Dude, the hitbox for this boss is not great. Yeah, the music for it is fine. Everything else, though. Dang. So you can really only get 2 hits in. I suppose I can give him the old shuriken to the face while I'm jumping away backwards. Not like that, though. Alright, so this is attempt 4. Okay, so you can hit him with the shuriken and do the 1 whole damage. I suppose I could climb up the ladder and... Or not? Okay. Huh. Interesting. I wonder what... I definitely got it to do the red damage thing before when I hit him with the shuriken. Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have an angry skeleton now. Shit. Okay, so you just have to stay up on that pillar during this, I guess. Or up here. Can you? You can. Well, rip chakram, I guess. Okay. All right. I think I see now. And knowing that, we're gonna give him the shuriken business. All right. 83 shurikens should be enough to take care of our giant blue skeleton problem. Oh, this is... All right. All right, we're gonna chip away at that giant skeleton. 1 HP at a time. Okay, this time, things will be different. little too close there, I guess. Exciting boss fight. Can only do that from the second platform. Of course. Okay, so now its face should, yep. All right. Okay, let's just take all the damage. All right, turns out shurikens. Okay, Giant's Rage, achievement unlocked. Sakit. Got him. Okay. Oh, and the statue's gone. Guess it makes sense, I killed him. Okay. A new laptop has come out. It's me, 2 new models of the laptop you're using right at the village. There's one left in inventory at the store. I already bought the other one. If you don't hurry, buy the other one too as a backup machine. Okay? Let's see how much it is. Probably too much because I just spent all my gold on shuriken. Let's see, the PC shop is over here. $250, of course. The Mobile Super X2. It'll so run circles around your laptop. Okay. Well, I can't afford it, but there it is. Okay, so that's that. So that's 4 bosses down. So looking at my notes here. So this one we have solved. Boom. And I guess any mention of Sakit is probably solved too now. Yes, so this one, we definitely did that one. Labuto, Tower, Ribu, Zebu, Lotto, Sakit. Miguel is left-handed. Like, I'm not sure what the hell that's about. I haven't seen any use for Miguel yet. All right, so the boss is complete. So we can put Business Suit Cat in there. Boom, complete. Done. All right, Business Cat. Check. So we're probably done with the Nebra Sky Disc now, maybe? Probably? Okay. So I'm not sure what the better computer will do for us. Let's see what the old manual says. The Mobile Super X2, an upgrade that blows away the Mobile Super X. This laptop has twice memory of Mobile Super X. There is no problem if you launch a lot of software. Okay. So far, launching a lot of software has not been an issue at all. So, all right. So maybe. So there's still. Thinking here, there is still very much a chest up here, and maybe that chest is open now. Maybe. Another thing I could do is talk to Mulbrook, see if she's got anything new. I have a feeling she just wants to tell me about the dumbass numbers again, but maybe she's got something new to talk about. All right, Mulbrook. Once you've filled it with the memories of all the lands, your power will dwell on the Holy Grail. Okay. All right, this seems like something to note in my main notes section here. The Holy Grail you have holds a hidden power, period. Once you have filled it with the memories of all the lands, comma, power will dwell in the Holy Grail, period. Apparently, the Holy Grail is the only way to receive the powers of the Great Mother, period. Okay. Alright. Same dialogue. Still same dialogue. Okay. All right, so maybe, so I'm just thinking, now that I've beaten 4 bosses, maybe something has changed somewhere. Like maybe Snake Sphinx is gone? No, it is still there and still angry. Okay. So maybe this chest, maybe now that I've defeated Sakit, maybe that chest is open now? I guess it's worth looking at, because I know it's there. I suppose I could see it from the other side of this thing up here. Oh, it's already open. What? Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. That's where I got the... That is where I got the key to the boss fight. Duh. Okay. So that's that then. Okay, the next thought. Perhaps there is something different with that timed the stank area in Twin Labyrinth. Also, is there anything new here? Nothing new here. Alright, so down below the boss area of this part. Of course, I hit that. Okay, is there anything new down here? So the stank doors are still operational. And nothing else has changed here. So if I go up from here, that brings me back here. Okay. So nothing new there. And this is Aten's room. Okay. Anything new here? I didn't get any new items, so I don't see why there would be anything changed over here. Maybe this this NPC over here finally wants to talk. Perhaps. So we got these philosopher's sigils still. Yeah, so still nothing from that NPC. The Mural of Wands. Alright, maybe this random ass chest on the left side of this area is operable now. We're getting closer and closer to the point where I am just completely out of ideas. Closer and closer to that point. We're not quite there yet. So that chest is still definitely closed. And doing this probably still doesn't open it. Yeah. So there's got to be some other mechanism for that. Okay, the door to Eden. So I can't fight the giant blue dude up on the surface yet because I still don't have that staff. I still am not able to summon fairies yet because I don't have the Isis pendant, which is apparently up here at the topmost part of the Temple of the Sun, which I don't have yet. Okay, where else haven't I really explored yet? Okay, the Inferno Cavern. There's still all sorts of shit in the Inferno Cavern that I have no idea how to get to. Like this screen right here. These two screens, I have no idea how to get to because those are closed off from both sides. And this one I can't get to because I need either a double jump or some way to stick to walls to get to there. Because I can't just fall in because there's these jets of flame that shoot out from the wall that will block you out of there every time. And then these two rooms, I have no idea how to get to those either. There is a chest or a tablet that said this: turn left and swing your weapon, turn right and swing your weapon. The souls of the children long departed shall be wakened. I have no idea where that is even used. Because that tablet was on this screen right here with this big statue of Snake Lady. And this was an NPC, I think. It was either that or a shop. No, the shop was here, so like I guess I can go over here and look and see if there's a way I can get into there. Yeah, I am getting real close to just completely baffled at this point. Because I'm 4 bosses in. Made a whole lot of progression, and then it's like just brick wall. Okay, so the room to the left here, there's a breakable floor. And then there's a room to the left of here. But how you get there, I have no idea. Yeah, at the bottom of this land lies the darkness that leads to death. So I have a feeling I can't go there yet anyways. Because it sounds like there's an entrance to the underworld or something. And I have no business going there at this point. So there's forgot how much I hated this part. I hate this area so much. Perfect use for the chakram, though. As long as I don't lose it. Okay, so this was the secret shop. And I guess while I'm exploring, we're also technically getting money for our new computer. So I'm not sure what would be the most efficient way to farm for money. Yeah, there's still this. This is what, space capture for treasures. So this we need to get at some point, but not now, because I know what that's for. And the manual actually does say what that's for, though not like explicitly, but it might as well be telling you what it's for. Okay, so this screen. So we've got 4 pushable blocks, and from the looks of things, 0 pressure plates, which is odd. In nearly every other instance, there is some sort of pressure plate to deposit these blocks onto. But here there's nothing. And to the left of this screen, or no, below this screen, is the room that I can't get to, because we're right here. So directly below this is, according to the map, another room. And I don't know. I don't think I've come across any tablets around here either that say anything about what to do here. So when the snakes are all enraged, it shall open. That one I've done already. That one is for getting something. I think it was the map. The weapons are kept in this land. One lies beyond Pazuzu's guard. The other lies in the Serdab of Light, which extends for the Pit of Flames. This is the Pit of Fire, and I have a feeling the Serdab of Light is probably this right here. And I think Pazuzu is either probably a boss or a mini boss. So nothing doing there. Stick to the walls. Once the flames die down, kick off the walls and proceed. I can't do that yet either, because I'm not able to kick off walls. Those seeking Eden. Open the 4 boxes, seat the 4 pedestals, find the source of a phenomenal trap, in a place bathed in moonlight. Yeah, so this is in reference of the Moonlight Temple, which I still can't quite do yet. So can't do anything with that. At the bottom of this land lies the darkness that leads to death. That one I already know, we can't do anything with that. And then there's the secret shop. So yeah, there's really nothing here describing what the hell to do with those boxes. There's more to this plan than meets the eye. Is a pivotal location. Tread a different path and then return to this land again. And then it's got this. And okay, does this look like any of the maps that I have seen? All right, so I'm gonna be looking for this shape in any of the maps that I've gone to. So here's the big ass map of everything, and it looks like, if I can. It looks like that is this right there. So that shape is the Inferno, So this is the map that we're currently on, Inferno Cavern, and that is definitely this. Okay. And then, what is this on the right? That might be the Twin Labyrinth? Maybe? But there's no, or is that the Temple of the Sun? So this is the Temple of the Sun right here. And that is technically off to the right of the Inferno Cavern. Maybe that is. Maybe that is. And they overlap right there. And maybe that actually is a penis. Because that is the man. There was mention of a man. That's what the temple is. And that does match up with where the temple is on the combined maps. That is this. So, okay, so what can I infer from this then? There is more to this plan than meets the eye. It is a pivotal location. Tread a different path and then return to this land again. So... you see this drawing, get your nearest bus stop? Yeah. And all over middle school textbooks and in rest stop bathrooms. Okay, I guess what would be more productive here would be, where's the... Okay, so here is the tablet where this is. And yeah, this is definitely the shape of... this area. So that is the shape of the area we're in, the Inferno Cavern. And then yeah, so it looks like this is underneath it right here. That's probably the underworld. So right here is likely an exit down to that's probably the underworld, let's say. And then for the thing on the right, like this, does that... Let's do some video magic here, see if we can line this up. That doesn't quite line up. It looks kind of similar. Though that said, I have not been to this area behind the Snake Sphinx right here. So, according to this drawing, this thing is a whole bunch of rooms, let's say a 2x3 or a 2x2 set of rooms behind the Snake Sphinx. Even though it is not on the official in-game map that I have for that area. So that has to be the temple. That has to be. Tread a different path and return to this land again. I'm not sure what to make of that, though. Like, there's only... I'm pretty sure there's only two ways to get... Or one way to get to here. Well, there's two. Okay. So, there's an exit from the temple... Temple of the Sun. There's an exit to get there. And then... exiting to the north sends you to the Twin Labyrinths, to the kind of non-teleporty way through it. So maybe you're supposed to go from this screen up through the on foot with no warping, go from here all the way up to the Twin Labyrinths. And then from there back into the Temple of the Sun. So how would that even work? How would that work? Okay. Alright, so exit north to the Twin Labyrinths. And then... And then from here, there's no other way to go. So I can't take a roundabout way over there, it looks like. Okay, so whatever this is, I don't think I can do it just yet. I get the feeling. Shit. Okay. There goes that idea. So... As far as other things I could do right now, I could keep trying to beat Pazuzu. I have 33 Caltrops. I have the feeling I'm still not able to beat Pazuzu. Yeah. Or no, it's Zoo, not Pazuzu. Zoo. But thinking about it, that is the only viable progression that comes to mind. And I know when I do beat Zoo, it's going to drop a lot of money. So I should be able to afford the better computer when I beat Zoo, if I beat Zoo. Though I still have the sneaking suspicion that that the game doesn't let you beat Zoo until you have some other item. Okay. But yeah, think of anything else I can do? That I'm kind of at a loss as to what else I could really do. I think I marked everything else that I thought was suspicious with a question mark. So this is the mini boss fight with Zoo. The endless corridor. I know that there should be a question mark here, but there is a keyhole with an infinity sign kind of in the middle of this part, and I kind of already know what I'm supposed to do with that. That's for the key fairy, but I don't have fairies yet, so I can't really do anything with that. Temple of Moonlight, I can do fuck all there. That's all I can do there. The Chamber of Extinction, I can't really do much here until I get flares or some sort of light source. But I at the very least have the warp point there, so I can do something there. But once I'm there, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do. Mausoleum of the Giants. For the most part, it looks like I'm done with this part. There's still Bathrobe Dog, which I know killing Bathrobe Dog does something. It makes more enemies spawn, and the enemies that were there have more health. So that at least does something. But I don't know if that's progression or if it's like the Dark Souls hard mode or something, where enter this covenant with dog in a bathrobe and suddenly the game is a lot harder. Temple of the Sun, I still have yet to be in that room. We still have this dumbass snake sphinx. There is this projector thing that I don't know how to operate. That apparently has hidden platforms, which I'm assuming the hidden platforms are how you're intended to get over here. Probably, which means that I should be able to interact with that already, is what I'm guessing. So there's probably something I can do to interact with that. Let's see, Spring in the Sky. There's this gate down here below the save point, but I I've kind of run out of ideas on how to do anything with that. This, I'm pretty sure, is just a red herring. And that would be the place to have a red herring. Gate of Guidance, no idea how to open up this. And there's also the that block in front of whatever that thing is over there. So yeah, that's. I think the only plausible way forward is trying to beat Zoo, because that is a thing I can do. Well, I'm assuming I can beat Zoo. I'm gonna give it a go at least. But beyond that, man, I'm kind of fresh out of ideas beyond that. So the best way to get there is going to be from here. Alright. And here's hoping I have enough materials to do this. Off to a great start. So this right here, like, I don't know if this is intended that you get up here, but this has drawings for lighting up this thing like a projector, and it appears that it puts blocks like that around here. So there's got to be a way to start this up, like you drop a shuriken or something into there, or just whip this a lot, but I haven't been able to interact with it, so I guess I can give it a try again. Like, yeah, this... So it looks like there's a ladder? Looking at the illustration here, it looks like there's a ladder to the right of it. And there's a circular object. There's a circular object inside of this U shape. So there's definitely something in there. And oh, just dropped my controller. From what I remember, in the screen above this, there is a circular object. Yeah, there's this thing right there. So if you get that down, pulled all the way down, somehow it'll operate that projector. But I'm pretty damn sure I've tried to operate this thing already. Yeah, I would definitely join Bathrobe Dog's cult. Statue of the Giant waits in the land of Inferno. Let's do it. Sweet. Statue of the Giant. Okay, so we've already seen a bunch of giants already. Where's the spirit? So there is a did I write this down? I don't remember if I did. I did, okay. So that implies that we are missing, there's a seal, probably. With writing, it describes the beginning, the birth. There are 2 more seals, I think, that we're missing. So it sounds like that's where we get another seal. But I don't remember coming across any. It was that easy the whole time? How did I never do that? So But I could just drop in there though, which I've already been doing for like the last many hours. Oh, I used the knife last time? Okay. Alright, but I guess my next question is, what fucking good is this? Because I've already been over there. Alright, maybe that did something else somewhere. Oh, that is so annoying. Okay. Sure. Oh, you couldn't do that in the original version? Alright, maybe Mulbrook has some words of wisdom for us now. But hey, you did the thing, finally. Good job. Nope, still the same thing about the Grail. Okay. I don't remember seeing that projector anywhere else. So I'm getting the sneaking suspicion that that puzzle was for that and that alone. But maybe Snake Sphinx is gone. Nope, it's not, of course. Why would Snake Sphinx ever leave me? So I had an unintentional sequence break, I guess. That just happened to work out. Can't climb. Okay, well, I'll take the game's word that those work. Alright, well, we solved that particular mystery at least. Okay, I'm gonna get full health, and then we're gonna resume our quest to maybe defeat Zoo. I have a feeling we won't. Yeah, I'm just too good at this video game. Even though it took me 9 hours plus to find the Grail. Okay, so we're going back to the temple. Temple of the Sun. You're gonna go through the bottom left exit, where I was actually trying to go right there. This is actually gonna make this slightly harder to get to where I want to go. Because now that's in the way. God damn it. Okay, can I unsolve this puzzle? Oh, shit. That is really annoying that jump is now harder to do. Okay. Okay, there's still this thing. Okay, so the arm isn't any different there. Yeah, I'm still not sure what to make of this. So this is turn left swinger weapon, turn right swinger weapon. Souls of the children long departed shall be awakened. Like, maybe I don't have... I don't have the weapon that this is referring to, perhaps. And it won't even let me scan this. Is there... Okay, is this... This statue's pointing up, so maybe there's secret above. Okay, maybe not. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that. Okay. Alright, so this is Twin Labyrinths. So we are right here. And Zoo is right here. Alright. Let's do it. Let's bash our face up against the Zoo boss fight and see what happens. Alright, I got my caltrops out. Okay. I'm not sure what good they're gonna do me. Yeah, this is... So it also... Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is even possible with my current gear. I suspect it isn't. Because I just get completely blown up. I'm not sure how I'd even approach that differently, because I already tried before to like turn my back on the boss when it's about to do the time stop thing on me. And I don't recall that making a single difference. Like it still froze on time on me. I don't think the caltrops did much either. So it appears it always goes to the same spots. So if I kind of set a trap for it. And I make the shots really count. Okay, maybe I can position myself in such a way that I can not get hit by him. But I still get hit. Dang, it feels like I'm so close. Like that felt like a really good attempt. And there's probably a very specific a specific pattern I could do to avoid getting hit. While time stopped. And I think Like, I can minimize, I guess, how many times I get hit. Because a few of those times, if I was falling straight down when I knew I was going to get hit by the time stop thing, then I was only hit by one of the feathers rather than, like, 4 at once. And I think that might be the key to doing that properly. And I have a feeling the caltrops are going to be the strat. I could get the shield out. Maybe if I know I'm gonna be hit. Okay, science time. Okay, it one-shots her shield. Alright, end me, Zoo. Okay. Science complete, shield is useless. Trying to think if there's... Dude. If any of my other sub-weapons... Like the shuriken's not gonna be a huge amount of use. What? What? Huh. There's Isis. Okay. Grant the healing powers? Okay. That's the Isis pendant. Okay, Isis pendant. Alright, we got progression, boys. Isis pendant, a pendant featuring a decoration of the goddess Isis. Alright, well, I know who needs this. This is the Fairy Queen. So... Okay. Alright. That is indeed Ice Pendant. My fellow fairies will help you now as promised. Okay. Next to that, tiny lights are visible in specified areas of the ruins. Come into contact with these lights and fairies will appear. Okay. As I am the queen, I shall remain here. Return to me if you're faced with a task beyond my fairies' powers. Okay. Alright. Anything else for me? Come to me again when the time comes. I guess I'll know when the time comes? Sure. Alright, let's go through here and see if I did actually see an NPC or a tablet talk about that. There was a thing about Isis is at the very top above all the other gods, I think. Yeah, so the goddess Isis is at the Temple of the Sun. Because of this fact, she waits silently, perched higher than any other god. So yeah, I get that, and she's gonna be in the highest room in the place. But that room was not marked on any map. Yeah, above all other gods, and that's why I suspected, like, over here, if you make this jump over here, maybe that's a breakable wall or something to a room that she's in. It never occurred to me that you get to it from below, from over here, but still, like, maybe there was a room above here or something. Like, that isn't clear cut. Like, come on. That is not at all an obvious clear cut thing. It's just a thing that I just happen to be whipping right at the exact proper place where there's a breakable thing. Like, oh, the name of the room. Okay. All right. Yes, that is a lot more obvious if you pay attention to the name of the room. Okay, I'll give you that. I will 100% give you that. All right, so I need a key fairy right there. I need to bring a key fairy right there or something. And is there a fairy spawn over here? There is not. Okay. All right, so we're on the lookout for fairy spawns, which I know that there is one here from the speedrun. I remember this distinctly from the speedrun. But where over here is the part that I can't remember for the life of me. I think it's to the right of here. Is the fairy room? Yeah, I think it's to the right of here. No, it's not here. Unless there's something else I had to do to spawn fairies. I guess this is... Yeah, right here. Okay. So this is the fairy spawn. So we'll make note of that. The giant rainbow F. There we go. Sure. Okay, so... Alright, this is the healing fairy. Which is not super useful, though, that said, let's go see if we can take care of our zoo problem here while we have a healing fairy. I don't know if I'll be able to get to zoo in time, because I have a feeling healing fairy is going to disappear long before I get to zoo, but this would be a great application of a healing fairy. I have a feeling the healing fairy will only stick around for like 60 seconds tops, though. Oh. God damn it. Alright, come on. God damn it. I might have... Alright. I actually don't remember if I saved since I got the fairies. Did I? When did I last say? 5 minutes ago? Alright. I'm not sure how long it takes for fairies to respawn. So this will be a good test, I guess, of that. Man, so... Oh good, my controller disconnected again. This is really alarming that it keeps doing that. So this makes me think that because getting the Isis pendant was just some random ass thing, most of the stuff that I'm missing has also got to be random ass things like that. Like, oh, there's this one ceiling tile that has some one cryptic clue to it. Oh good, this hasn't respawned yet. Okay, this is probably on a timer, I'm guessing. And I really need a key fairy. So I haven't done anything with that thing in the bottom center of the screen yet. And I'm not sure what the deal is with this thing. I don't know if this is a thing you're supposed to interact with. Because the obvious like hidden block thing near the save point around here is still bothering me. Like there's got to be some way to activate that thing. But how you do that, I don't know. And I get the feeling it might be related to this pushable block. Well, that clearly doesn't do anything. Got the priest fish. So we already did this. We already pushed that down to unlock. Oh, you can't push it down anymore. Okay. So there's got to be something I'm missing. Here, because there's that doorway there that I don't know how to reach that doorway or the ladder. There's the waterfall that's going straight down this way. So obviously there's something's got something to do with that. I know that it's entirely possible for there to be... Okay, so that's not pushable. Sail away. Yeah, we already beat Bahamut, so that's not relevant to what I'm doing now. This thing, clearly something happens with that. I've already tried falling down this from a high fall like that, and that just doesn't do anything. That still just does that. Maybe you have to sleep under the waterfall and wait till he gets to the sleepy idol thing. Like the deep sleep animation, which he's in, and it's not doing anything. So it's not that. I can't scan it. I've already tried cutting all this. So nothing over there. Here's this. What is this right here? There is something is like vibrating. Right there. I don't know if that's like part of the waterfall texture just showing through. Okay, so whipping up there, nothing. That almost looked like a... nothing there. And I wasn't able to do anything with these. Yeah, so nothing doing there. This is just the secret money, which I already got. Dropping down from here went to the Sun Temple, and that's where the Snake Sphinx is, which I still can't defeat. I don't know how to get rid of that thing. I guess I can go to the Chamber of Extinction. First, they have to solve the riddle of the God of Light in the Chamber of Birth. Wherever that is. Then there will be a change in the Chamber of Extinction. Cog of the Soul. Why did it... Who spells cog that way? Come on, Microsoft. Gatekeepers of Hell. Yeah. The god who sustains the world shall disperse the darkness. Look where the shell in the left hand points. I don't... Sustains the world. So we have two hints. One from Mulbrook and one from a tablet as to how to do something in the Chamber of Extinction. And I'm not sure if that is in the Chamber of Extinction that you do that, or if it's somewhere else. Yeah, I think that's where I want to head though. It's the Chamber of Extinction, and I want to take the bottom exit. There's still also this, whatever that is, in the Temple of Moonlight. Or Temple of the Sun. Well, I still don't think I have a hope in hell of defeating Zoo. At least not with the guaranteed to be hit by the time stop thing. So, yeah, kind of the only place I can really go to at this point is Chamber of Extinction, and I can't see shit while I'm down there. It's still just black, pitch black. Yeah, so this is where you're supposed to get the Isis pendant hint. Nothing doing with that. Choose through women. Moon gazing pit. Pierce a heart in my stead. Okay. Is this the moon gazing pit? No. Yeah, and there's apparently a whole bunch of rooms to the right of here, but I can't get there because this stupid snake sphinx is in the way. sure what the deal is with that either. How can bats fly underwater? That is actually cheating. Alright, Chamber of Extinction. And I'm not sure I can even progress past here. Let the light burn. Yeah, so this is that thing. If you launch a flare, I'm guessing, into this, it'll light up the room. But I don't have flares. Oh, hello. This is a breakable thing. Okay. That did something somewhere. Okay, so there is okay, so yeah, I did the thing. What I did, I don't know, but something happened somewhere. Okay, so if I go through the top exit of this room, maybe there's... Oh, I did this. I opened this. Okay. So yes, this is very much something happened somewhere. Good luck finding it. But now... Well, we can afford that computer now. We're getting there. The bronze mirror. Okay. Bronze mirror. A mirror made of polished bronze. It can open gates which are closed to gain passage within the ruins. Those must be the Suezo gates. Huh. Okay, a quick way to check is there is a Suezo gate I can access here. That one right there. Yep, and it just faded away. Okay. Mirror, mirror, it's me. When you find a treasure called the Bronze Mirror, all the large entry-like passages that have been sealed before will be opened. These are called gates, and you can go in by pressing up. Once inside, you can access a different version of the world, so to speak. That's right, there's an alternate side to these ruins, and it's very, very vast. Too bad, more work for you. And this is email 17? 17. Okay. So this is a sigil, I think. That is the life sigil or birth sigil. Birth seal. So the birth seal is above this door. Okay, let's see where this goes. Oh, man. Okay, I said last time I was probably halfway through the game, or close to it. Apparently I am no fucking where near. Halfway. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need a much bigger map. Alright, boys. It's mapping time. Everybody's favorite part of the La-Mulana playthrough. Making maps. Alright. Get your pens out. Get your graph paper out. Map time. Okay. I'm gonna have to notate these things, these gate things now. And before I leave the screen, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of testing on this thing, because as I've learned from the Twin Labyrinths, just because a gate sent me somewhere, going back through the gate, it might send me somewhere completely different. Okay. And I get the feeling, looking at these ice things on the left side of the screen, they're glowing. I have a feeling that those are breakable. So this might not be a solid wall on the left. So I'm gonna... do that. Just in case those are... something weird with that, because that definitely does look unusual. Okay. We got a broken tablet here. All right. Well, I guess I should be happy because we have progression. I was getting very stumped there for a bit, and man, I am glad that there actually is progression that doesn't involve trying to fight Pazuzu Zoo over and over again, because that would have gotten old real quick. And I still believe I am not prepared to fight Zoo. Okay, so this thing I'll notate with that, let's say. And this, I'm assuming, goes to... Okay, so that does go back to Mausoleum. Okay. Alright, good. Alrighty. I need more weights. Well, sapphires are usually blue. But I guess you can't really make assumptions in this game. The red ruby means passion, period. The sapphire signifies affection, period. The meanings are infused into the gemstones, period. Sure. Alright, so we got some good old ice physics here. Okay, those hurt. Research mode, it says Abuto on the belt. Okay. Well, we found Abuto. I don't recall if... Me, I'm not bald. Ice is slippery. It can't be helped. Good luck. Okay, that's probably supposed to be a haiku in original script. Alright, I'm not sure if... Alright, Abuto. Was there anything about Abuto here? Snake, Zebu, Rebu, Miguela. There we go. Unable to fulfill the Great Mother's wishes, period. Now I too, the last remaining of us, and do for a long slumber, Abuto. Okay, so that is the only mention of Abuto besides the here's who all the siblings are. Okay. Alright, let's go to the right here. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. This Ice Wizard's a jerk. Okay. Alright, so that opened that. Alright, map time. Get comfy. So we got opening here, down to there. It's a cliff. We got a little bit of this. These glowing blue structures. Because they're different from the rocks, leads me to believe that there's some sort of special surface. Okay. So we got a chest here. So I probably want to backtrack and go up to see what's in the chest. Because I'm assuming that's the map. Because they almost always give you the map like super early. And I think that's going to be how I get it. Because there was... Sure. It's like that. This, pretty much the whole way down the side here is like that. There's a little outcropping here that I missed. This. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to backtrack, go to the left. This Pokemon give me the business. Oh, we got another giant here. Which one is this? Okay, we cannot research this giant. Endlessly consumes life. This might be Bathrobe Dog. I don't know. I get the feeling this is Bathrobe Dog that this is referring to. The illusion has no end, period. The key to eternity rests within, period. A demon with a weapon brings forth the illusion, period. A demon that endlessly consumes life, period. End dictation. Okay, I was hoping there's a shortcut so I don't have to keep pressing that button. Okay. Alright. Map time, boys. This is a pretty good song for this area. This is above average compared to some of the other ones. Straight up that way. We got... and outcropping right here. This. This almost looks like it would be a boss room, but there's no enemies here. Okay. That. And then ladder down. Presumably like that. That. And that's probably like that. Okay. Very exciting screen. Alright, so then hopefully there is a... Okay, there's probably going to be a pit right through here. There kind of is. Okay, so there's the save point. So good thing I found that super early. So what else we got here? So I'm guessing putting a weight on the pedestal here will open up this pit below. And I can drop down and get the map. But the question then is, how do I get up to the save point? Because I don't see an immediately obvious way to do that. And also there's an exit right here to another zone, it looks like. It's got the red thing on it. The red numbers. This, that. Alright, 2 places to drop down here. Okay, we got a pedestal here. We got a save point that I need to make damn sure to scan. There's a door here to somewhere. This is probably a one-way trip. This is probably a one-way trip. There are ice things there and there. There's an ice pillar right here. And that looks like it. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Okay. Alright, that appears to be all I can do here. Yep, that's the map. Okay. Just like I suspected. Okay, path to the graveyard, huh? So, we are kind of in the middle-ish part. So, let's get these drawn in here. So there's 2 to the left of this one. Right here. And here. There's 2 above those, and then 1 more to the right. Okay. And then there is 1 below here. Three to the right of that. one above this one. Okay. Two below these. One below this one. And then two to the left of this one. Alright, this will make this easier to explore. Okay, that looks correct. Okay. Alright, so from here we're going to drop down, because that's kind of all I really can do. Ideally, I want to be able to get up to the save point, but I don't think I'm equipped to do that right now. So let's drop down and see what we can do. Oh, shit. Okay. Sure. So we got... Oh, jeez. Alright, so we got some of this. We got this up there. Oh, outcropping. We got a seal that I can't open. We got down here, like that. There's an outcropping right here. It looks like a door or something? Sure. And then that kind of goes in like that. I'm not sure if the ice has any bearing on this. Yeah, there's not a whole lot I can do at this place right now. So might as well. Like my maps come in super handy. Like there is I have a good reason for doing these, because otherwise I'm gonna forget everything that I see. Like the fact that there is a seal here, and it is one of the seals that I don't think I've seen before. Looks like that, and then that with this, and then a dot there. Okay. Because instead of like manually walking around and just exploring all the maps to see if there's something I missed, I can just open up my map and look and see. Okay. So that likely two-way. This is a one-way trip. Well, yeah, if you're gonna replay it, you might as well, like, there must be like a spoiler-free map or something of this game at this point. Like, hey, here's a PDF of all of the obvious rooms or something that you can fill in as you go or something, rather than just going full manual like I am. Good lord, how am I gonna notate this? Okay. This room is way too complicated. I'm gonna have to Picasso this shit. So there's... It looks like down in the lower right there's a breakable door. Or a breakable piece of ice, maybe? But I'm not sure if breakable ice is a thing in this game, so I don't know if I should notate it. I don't know. And then this. There's a little pocket here with a... Oh my god. Okay. This like this. And then this I'll just fill in and put the ladder on top of it. That goes like that. That goes like this. Oh. Come on, OneNote. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay. And then this I will fill in. And then there's this. It looks like that is a platform that goes up and down. This is, okay. All right, I think my beautiful map is probably complete. So that's like that. This tablet. There's a thing there. There's a ladder up from over here. Okay, and then put in the ice things. So we got one there, one here, two here. We got a little one right there. The corner of one there. Okay, and then that's that. So it looks like I'm not convinced that that is a thing that you can do, because it looks like that's maybe breakable. This is probably a one-way trip, I'd guess. And this is the only way to get up here, so probably like that. And it looks like we got two passages right here. Okay, but it looks like right now all I can do is keep falling. But first, run into every single bat in the room. Okay, this is probably how you get through there, but I don't have the means to deal with that right now, I guess. This up here looks kind of suspicious, but okay, guess not. Okay. All right, onward. Okay, so we got some goodie chests in the bottom right. Got him. Whoa, I'm almost dead. Huh. My eyes are not hollowed out holes, period. Okay. Sure. So this is the very bottom screen. Okay. All right, so we got yep, that single crazy eye giving us a stare down. Okay, so we got This is like the, not quite like that. This goes like this. Okay. We got a G there. Got that. We got a pedestal and a chest, which is... This is guaranteed a trap. I guarantee it. Guarantee it. This is the most obvious trap chest in all of video games. But just to be sure, I'm gonna verify. Alright, but first, we got to poke out a giant's eye. Okay, that did something somewhere. Okay. I saw a turtle, and then I killed it. Okay, so which one of these do I want to go up? I think the right ladder, because that goes up to the tablet. Okay. Is the nameless one, period. The one who rises into the sky, period. Okay. And then we got some dank art for this one. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, so that is... Okay, so that's what that did. That started up the lift. Okay. So... If I go up this ladder, and then go to the left... Or no. Go down here and then go up the left ladder. Oh, good. Got some pressure plate puzzles. Okay. Alright, so over here on the right. And there is this. Up to the center mark. Just past it. Up to here. Down that way. We got solid ceilings, it looks like, all the way around. This goes down to next area. This is on the same plane. pillar here like this. That. And we got a smooth pillar? It looks like. And it looks like it's blocking. Alright, we'll get a better look at that once I unpause. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure what to make of this. Okay, so we got that. This. We got a pedestal right here. We got one of these up here. And then a smooth. You know what? That one looks different, so I'll give it. We'll give it the rainbow. Okay. Alright, so what's the deal with this area? So can't scan this giant. Okay. Alright, can't scan this. Oh, this is... Alright, that's a beam door. Which I guess I can't do anything with right now. Oh, and I'm guessing I can't push these because there's no traction. Oh, there is traction. So I need to be able to move. I need to be able to get one of those onto there past the giant's leg. And it's the collision is having a bad time right here. I'm not sure I can do this as I am currently equipped. But I probably have to stack. So there's another exit up there. Okay, well it's... Alright, before I get invested in a puzzle here. Yeah, that goes that way. So... This is the far bottom left of the area. Okay. This. And there's the sacred eyes in this room in the upper right. So we can't just whip everything to try and solve this puzzle. Actually have to use our brain for once. We got a chest in a solid block of ice. What I'm assuming is solid ice. And we got multiple exits out of the room. Okay. Got a tablet up here. Got the chest down here. Likely something cool. So I probably need some sort of ice melting thing to do anything here. This So I can get behind the beam door from here. From the second tier of the thing above me. And I can get up there. Okay, let's see what the deal is here. Oh, those are spikes. Okay. Sure. Art thou the chosen one or not? Question mark. Proceed. Period. We shall await thee ahead. Period. Okay. Huh. No, don't. Okay. I was about to fall on those spikes. Okay, can I get up to the door from here? Yes. Alright, where does this go? Tower of Ruin. Another new area. Okay. Tower of Ruin. So this is area 11 now. Tower of Ruin. Okay. So do I bother trying to go anywhere here just yet? Because I kind of don't want to... I'm at 14 HP right now. And I don't have the warp back to the Graveyard of the Giants, or whatever it is. Yeah, Graveyard of the Giants. And I haven't saved in an hour. So I know a lot of that has been making maps, but I don't want to lose that progress. So I think I'm gonna warp back and at least save and get my health back. Okay, so this warp screen's gonna get real crowded, and I still can't afford the new laptop yet. Though that said, I'm not sure if I strictly need it at this point. Okay, and another thing that I can check. So it's been roughly an hour, real time, since I used the fairy point and got a fairy. In game time, it looks like it's been 20 minutes. Sure. So I want to see if the fairy point is respawn, and this is so far the only one that I know of. Because I want to get a key fairy. Though that said, I'm not sure if I can spawn one yet. Is kind of the problem. Okay, so I can... The fairy point did respawn. So I have a feeling maybe it's every 30 minutes. Real time. And... so this is the circular one. Which I think is a healing fairy. So that's not the one I wanted. This is also the circular one. Also circular. Okay, this is a new one. Key fairy, there it is. Okay. All right. So, I know that there is a spot to use the key fairy here. I think. And it was on the bottom floor on the left. So we need to get down there. Right here. Alright, key fairy. The keyhole. Endlessness. That is not a key fairy thing. Shit. Okay. So. Spring and sky. Will this work, key fairy? Doesn't appear like it. Alright, key fairy. Do anything. Do literally anything. Fuck. Lift, key fairy. God damn it. All right, anything cool in here, key fairy? All right, will you unlock the snake sphinx for me? No. What about over here, key fairy? I doubt key fairy hangs around forever. Maybe key fairy unlocks this this chest over here that I haven't found a way otherwise to interact with. Okay, well, that opened up at least. Okay, what other possible place could the key fairy? Was there anything else that seemed weird or out of place? That no. There's this thing. I just have no clue how you get that thing to open up. Temple of the Sun. Like maybe here by Mulbrook? This I figured out. Finally. Maybe something on the Mulbrook screen? Or that, or maybe I go talk to the Fairy Queen again with the key fairy out? Maybe? I think I should try that. That's probably... This is... Oh, fuck! Alright, that was a great... a well-used key fairy. Well, I know what the key fairy is not for now. So that's still something. I can't be too mad because we have scienced what the key fairy cannot help me with. And Mulbrook can't help me with this, okay. Okay. Alright, so how do I get back to where I was? Oh, through the Mausoleum of the Giants. I think. All right, let me go through my maps here. So there was a there's a gate there that goes somewhere, but I'm currently unable to reach it. Spring in the Sky did not have one of those Suezo gates in it. Temple of the Sun did have a Suezo gate, and it's right here, right down at the bottom. So there's another place I could look, and it's actually just a few screens from here. So I want to go see where that leads. All right, right here. So this one has the... It's like a backwards 3? According to my written... Yeah, it's a backwards 3. That symbol right there. That is 3, apparently. And the symbol above the door is that, but backwards. And I don't know what its translation means. So, okay, Temple of the Sun. So this is gate to where? Oh, Temple of Moonlight. Okay, so we have already been here before, but we've only been able to see like one room of it, and like 10% of one room, just the top of it. Okay. And I actually already have the beginnings of a map for this. So here's my entire map for the Temple of Moonlight. Oh, that is our boy. That is... You're right. That is... Bathrobe Dog. Why is he here? Interesting. Okay. So, shit, I'm not sure where to even start my map here, because I already have something, technically. Alright, I guess I'll move this other part way the hell out of the way. Alright, I think this might be a better place for checking for progression than the other new areas that I went to. Because I have a feeling that this area doesn't require any weird movement things. Like, I'm pretty sure the ice area is going to require some sort of fire or ice melting thing to travel through that area. And this area is probably just regular, hey, platform well area. Alright, so we'll start our map right here and hope for the best. Alright, so we got a pit on the right. We got a solid wall on the right. We got thing like that, up like that, this, and this. We got thing like that, and like this. The thing on the right, there are chains going up and down like that, so I'm assuming that there is an elevator that's going to be giving vertical access to this area, because that's been the case in pretty much every other area in the game. We got the gate here to Sun Temple. All right. But for now, I'm not gonna make that assumption set in stone on how that vertical access works. Okay, and then that's kind of it for this area. So I am wondering if that actually is Bathrobe Dog, and if it is, I'm gonna be in for a world of hurt. Oh, that is a lift. Okay. Okay, there are multiple Bathrobe Dogs, and they're not immediately aggroing me. So I have a feeling this is a different version of Bathrobe Dog. Either that, or it just doesn't care because we didn't read its dumb tablet twice. Okay. This. Here. So there's chains. There's chains right here as well. And there's the pedestal in the middle of those chains directly underneath the spikes. So this has to be a trap. But in case it isn't, I might as well try it. Maybe this tablet says, hey, don't do that. If I had to guess. There's a spooky head to the left. We got a ladder going up. So that's likely a one-way ladder, I'd guess. Okay, let's see what's on that tablet. Huh. Okay. Grind down the pyramid, period. Remove the tip of the watchtower, period. The wall will crumble, comma, and thou shall reach the underworld, period. Wall will crumble and thou shall reach the underworld. Okay. Alright. Sure. So we don't have a good reason to be in the underworld right now, but we're getting more and more clues as to how to get there. And also, so there must be two entrances to the underworld. Because this is mentioning one, I presume it's here. And then there was also mention of the underworld in the volcano, the volcanic area, the fire area. That the entrance to that was in the bottom part of that area. So, Okay. So yes, that is in fact our boy Bathrobe Dog, and he is not happy to see us. Alright, I want to see what's above this room before I start heading laterally. Because I have a feeling above us might be... Interesting. Okay. I'm not sure what to make of this either. So we got multiple lifts up. We got these statue heads on the left. We got this block at the top of the ladder. in the bottom part. And I'm not sure what it means. Okay. Besides that, not too much else to this room. Sure. Okay. All right. I'm not sure what the deal is with these heads on the left side of the room here. But I don't really want to find out. Okay. All right. Well, here's the inverted pyramid. And we are very shortly going to find out what is below this room. This pyramid's emblem does not have a mustache. I'm a little disappointed. At least the sun had a sweet mustache. Oh, actually, I wonder if this is just like the Pyramid of the Sun, but inverted, upside down. I guess we'll get a clearer picture of that once I map out more of this area. But I suspect it might be. And this also explains all the tablets mentions of inverted pyramid and moonlight pyramid and all that. Because that's what it is. All right, so here we got and then it's got the eye there. It's got the nose and the that. Sure. Okay. And then this is likely a one-way trip down. Okay. Beautiful. All right, what's below this room? Some rock monsters. Okay. So far, just looking at this does not appear to be the inverted other temple. But then again, I didn't really explore above the pyramid that much, where it was at least. So it's still possible, I guess. Just kind of unlikely at this point. Man, my pen just kind of stops working every once in a while. The battery should be full on this thing. I'm not sure why it does this. Come on, pen. Alright, so we got ladder that way. We got that. Ladder down here. We got two pedestals. Can likely do this and this and this. And we got Bathrobe Dog. Our boy Bathrobe Dog. Not gonna leave us alone, I guess. Alright. So we got 2 pedestals. I only have 3 weights left. Shit. Okay, that opened up that. Okay. So that's promising. Okay. Okay, ahead is a... So this might be another exit to another area. Ahead is the, quote, underworld palace, end quote, comma, where the god who governs death resides. Apparently, voice to text cannot do quotes. Okay. Sure. Alright, what is this way? Oh! Okay, I chose wisely. Unless using this sigil here blows up the world or something. Which never write it out in a game like this. Okay, it looks like the area to the right is completely enclosed. So I'm guessing the wall in the bottom center probably opens up if you use the... if you break the seal there. Okay, I should probably break this thing before I map any further. Yep, okay. That did exactly what I thought I was gonna do. Okay. So to what end? That's just... there's just a bunch of platforms here. I don't get it. Sure. All right. Well, we did something. And at least that something was in the same room that we're in, so thanks for that, game. Oh. Okay. Alright, ladder likely goes up. Okay. Alright. So, if I drop down and go to the left. So we're gonna have to deal with our boy. Oh, okay. Holy shit! I don't know if that's because I walked on that or because I accidentally hit the knife button. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Oh. So... I it's not letting me scan this. Huh. And then if I go up from here, this... Yeah, this just... Maybe you have to take out the spirits? Whatever those are. Flying spooks. Maybe there's hidden pedestals in here. Yeah, this... I have no idea what to make of this. And it looks like I'm just kind of stuck here, so... I'm out of weights anyways. So sure. Alright, let's get our health back. Get some weights. And then 4 o'clock. I think this is a good place to call it. So we made a lot of progress tonight. Again, like I am continuing to make satisfactory to me progress. Haven't really been stumped for a huge amount of time in this. I was almost completely stumped until I came across the fairy thing. And then however I unlocked the ISIS things. Okay, weights. Lots. Oh, of course. Not at the shop. So yeah, there's all kinds of new areas to explore now. Where the hell do you buy weights? Pretty much every shop that I haven't been to. Okay, there's one over here. There we go. Okay. We got weights for days, boys. Alright. 9 hours of playtime and 20 hours on the clock. Sure. That just shows you how much I've been dying in this. Yeesh. Okay. Well, let's cut the timer there. Alright. We made about 6 hours of progress tonight. Well, okay. Maybe like 2 hours of progress, and then the rest was dying. I did also beat a boss tonight, too. That's also something I did.